Oh my god. Dino's already here. And I'm not even fully set up yet because I'm an absolute sandwich.
Well, hello to you, and how do you do? Give me half a second, because everything's slightly rushed this week because I wanted to make sure that my review of Ukraine's song got out on time, and it did, but that means that this stream's starting half an hour late, but that's okay. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. I am not the arbiter of such things. Also, stream, why do you think the chat doesn't exist? Hi! Everyone is here, and by everyone I mean Dino citation needed, and that was just me moving a table. And Alex J47, now featuring additional numbers. Utterly unrelated to anything, by the way. Actually no, it's extremely relevant actually, but I'm going to hold up a picture that I received from Europscala 8 of my team from Ruby when I streamed Pokemon Ruby. She painted them and it was precious. So there's that. Anyway, I guess it's time for me to hump towards Galar. Yeah, that makes an approximate amount of sense. But first things first, I must jump into the car. To quote a thing. Right, I think that's all adequately eaten. And I should be able to poop this way? The poop seems correct, which gladdens the soul. As I said, I'm still a little bit frazzled because of how, rapidly I was setting everything up. So... finally, someone I can rely upon to birth me some knowledge. So yes, how's everyone doing the bee of? Oh, people have finally noticed my transition. I premiered it specifically for this stream series and everything. I made it myself. I can't see the TV because my hats are in the way. I feel like an idiot. I thought there was something I'd forgotten to do in preparation. I think everything else is spoken for. Yes. Okay, so, right. In the last one, we deleted B in the Stow-on-Side gym, and then it sounded like someone blew up the monument that was drawn by a 2-year-old. I don't make the rules, that's just what it's called, but... What? What's the... Wait, did I miss half of a fun... Anyway, I wanted to check the Pokemart real quick first. We still can't buy Ultra Balls. What the house? Hey. Well, before we get ahead with the story, there's a couple of things I want to check here and steer on side. Obviously, the first important thing is... Oh, why thank you, random guy with a backpack. There's someone who buys things. Pearl string, well, I have a pearl string. Huzzah. This is why I feel glad to not have been, throwing my Bleebless away. Today's bargain, protective pads. Sounds suspicious, I'll take 50. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's for something, maybe it's nothing. Oh, okay, Hearty. Well, consider me bamboozled nonetheless. Oh, that's actually quite useful. Oh, you can actually buy yesterday's. Well, okay, I looked up information about the cracked pot. It's the chipped pot that I technically want. A Mystic Water, I already have one. And of course, fingers. Yes, I need to sort out the PokéJobs. The jobs need to poke me. Poke me right in the job. And then we can get on with the story. Also Lotto ID, which I always forget about. Maybe I'll win 1,000 prizes. Maybe I'll get nothing. Or indeed nothing. I don't know what my number is, but it wasn't anything good. Okay, PokéJobs. I'm assuming that I can probably send Pokemon off to more than one, but I just do one a week because I don't have very many friends. Speaking of friends, here they are. We got confetti. We won the house. And it's only Stunfisk that's disappointed because it wasn't bug-type enough. Because, yeah, Europe Scalaway has been helping me fully understand how the jobs work. So, anyway. So, I need Muscles and ghosts. Do I have that many ghosts? I don't think I do. Ooh. Oh. I did not know that this is a oh, of course this will be a thing because of the latest badge that I got. Oh, Indigo's here as well. Everyone's around. Now... Do I have enough fire types? I'm inclined to say I don't. In the grand scheme of things, I suppose it doesn't matter, but I'm fairly sure I do have a fair few fighty boys and girls. Right, so your water goes into water dark. I know I have some fighty friends. Don't mind me just missing all of them. The boy, you're a fighty foo. Tyrogue, definitely fighty, and Nina. And Anouk, because it's a bird, but also a fighty bird. You know how Anouk did shadow boxing in her postcard? Does anyone remember that, or am I alone in the infinite of the universe? And are there any other obvious fighters? Because there is quite a few where I don't know what type they are. Okay, that's pure water, water ground, ground ghost, psychic flying, normal flying, regular fighting, but I've already selected you. Oh. Why am I always one fighting type short when I don't realize that I am? Maybe there's another one in here that I've just forgotten existed. I think no. Glaring Mouth is Dark Steel? Oh, just Steel and becomes Dark. Maybe it doesn't even become Dark Steel. I don't know. Oh, I do have a dragon. I forgot I have a dragon type. Well... Yeah, no, I've selected all the fighting types I have, so to hell with it, I'll send my Durgan to go with them, because... Fingers. Yeah, you could help for a whole day, because these streams are always a week apart. My boy just sort of moonwalked out, if I saw that correctly. Oh. Berserker is... Where am I getting Dark from, then? You know what, I'm probably thinking of Alolan Meowth and Alolan Persian, aka... Persian brackets H too many B's form. By the way, the others will be joining the stream later on, or they may be. It's just that I know that Heather is busy with stuff, so she might be along later. Alex said there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to join. Whether or not he actually has joined remains to be seen. He actually hasn't joined whatsoever. Maybe I should re-remind him. Lozzie's out doing stuff, and I don't know about Jov. Anyway, yes, we heard an explosion last time, and now I've done the requisite amount of shopping. What's going on up there? Really? That's all you have to say? Well, I'm going to spin in the middle of here, or slightly off to one side. It'll have to do, because I am April Ludgate, and no one can stop me. Nothing can stop Mr. Domino. Everything can stop Mr. Domino. What could go wrong? Many things. Oh. See, I thought... Oh, hello. Who goes there?
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
You didn't have to call me out like this. You joined me just in time for me to voice act Nagito. Destroy it. Destroy it all. We're gonna find those wishing stars, y'all. Rudge. We've got to bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him, y'all. Copperage. If you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him find wishing stars. Hey, Beetroot, could you not?
Yeah. Oh yeah, are you sure this is a good idea, be destroying a public landmark?
Sure. My hat is simply divine. I wear it while I murder people. Oh my, you again. So you think that you can start collecting wishing stars now and getting the chairman's favor? I never said that. I just don't like your face. That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you do have some cunnilingus. No, sir! But I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. Wait, wrong character. Copperaj's nostrils? Is that the Gen 8 Bowser's arms? Bowser's arms! So anyway, I'm sure the people are just dying to know about you and your stomach saga, because you spent the entire last stream being dead from having your stomach everted.
Yes. I was out last, I couldn't join last stream because I was having stomach problems, like,
Poop?
I mean, well, that eventually became part of it, but, yes, I think it started on, like, Tuesday that I started having stomachache, and then on Wednesday, I went to a clinic, and they gave me a referral for some blood work, and so did that on Thursday, and on Friday we got the results back, and I was advised to go to the emergency ward. And, I'll share with viewers that it wasn't anything serious. Like, it wasn't like life-threatening.
A colon vid. It's like COVID, but specifically of the anus. Also, Mickey's level 35, you know what that means. It'll be daddy time soon.
And but by the way, that was the first time I'd ever been to the emergency ward, and
You are professionally bad at taking care of yourself.
well, it honestly wasn't a good first impression, because like it was like 2:45 when we arrived there, 3 in the afternoon, and when we left, it was almost 9:30 at night. And it took a moment to process in my brain. That's a lot of time. Yeah. Oh yeah. We spent 4 hours after triage and admission just waiting to be admitted, and then the doctor went to take a look at my chart, which honestly doesn't. Which my aunt said that was be a short read because I don't get sick often. And another girl came to take some more blood to do another blood test, and since the second blood test showed better results than the first. Like the first blood test showed signs of like an infection, but like the second blood test that had more positive results. Like it wasn't as bad as the first test. So
And just throwing this out there, by the way, I sort of let Urias die there because I had sort of hoped that he'd do the whole he remembered camping and so he didn't die to make you feel not sad, and it didn't work. Okay, carry on with your poop blood story. I made it sound worse than it was.
Yeah, well, yes, since the second blood test was better than the first, doctor pretty much sent us on our ways, and didn't really do anything. That's just because. So, and he told us that if things get worse, that we could always come back to the emergency ward, but good thing for that they didn't.
I get the story thinking, triage, isn't that what happens when Pokemon Rangers use their spinny thing in Shadows Almia? That's Vatonage. Anyway, I have voices to do, so don't mind me interrupting your poop story. This has to be some kind of mistake. I demand a doo-doo over. Because he lost so bad that he may have pooed. But why? How can this be? Becky thought my stick was big. Now she's smashing Ben. Ben is a hoe. I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was supposed to eat the champion. I'm one of the elite. Someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. Challenger bid. I don't know.
A commoner can pass an elite with enough hard work, as Goku once said.
I wondered what you're up to and you asked to borrow Chairman Rose's Copperaja. I can't believe you tried to use the Chairman's Pokémon to destroy a historical site, even if it does look like it was drawn by a 2-year-old.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Exactly. Oleana gets it.
Young Bede. It pains me to have to say this, but I am truly disappointed. Also, did you shit your pants? It's true that I'm the one who found you back when you were all alone and useless. I saw talent in you. You reminded me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer's school to give you a chance of success. But trying to destroy the mural, part of Galar's history. You show no love towards Galar. You're clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. We'll decide what to do with you later. For now, you'll return to Hammerlock.
Oh my fucking guy, you fucking dead. You must be joking, right? You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge, but you're the one who endorsed me, y'all. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option?
Because, Challenger Bede, you're a dick.
And even dicks have to face consequences.
And that's how the owls got pregnant. Yeah, I agree with your thoughts on Vatanage. And, oh no, blah 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 has been censored.
Ah, Sonia and Tess too. Terrible shame, all this an absolute disaster. I never wish to see us lose challenges for this sort of reason. Yet we do what we must because we can.
Oh, okay.
For the good of all of us, except for those who are dead.
So anyway, B-Day is dead.
What an awful turn of events. I hope the mural survived all that.
I can't even do voices anymore.
It looks like there's a bit of a hole in it, but other than that, it looks alright.
Yep, definitely looks fine.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Stream delay.
Looks fine, he says, as it just fucking evaporates. We found some doggies.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Meow.
Ew.
What a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins are brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? Maybe the ancient architects of old weren't 2 fucking years old after all.
A sword and a shield.
Right, more than any hero, there's those things that appear to be Pokemon that stand out. Not only that, but those Pokemon appear to be holding a sword and shield as if they were using them. Or maybe they're just playing fetch, I don't know.
The hero was 2 people?
They really were 2 heroes, but if that's the case, then why only the 1A statue at the But You Drop In?
Because it's a ho fucking tell! Why do they care about hysterical accuracy?
More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins made in truly ancient times must show us the real truth.
That says who? You know, like, have you not seen that Tumblr post where someone's like, hey, if I ever hear the 4-minute warning before they set off a nuclear bomb, I'm just gonna stand next to a wall with a long wooden pole between my legs so the inevitable silhouette of me being blasted into smithereens will make it look as if I had a huge dick. The sword is a Pokemon. Oh my god, I can't believe the mascot legendary of this game is just Aegislash. Also, how do they build an entire mountain around this wall? Wait, why Ballard Lee? I thought Sir Chester was just up the road. I don't want to deal with fairy types. I'm bad at fairy types. Over-stylized artwork. It was a scribble.
Because sometimes
someone fucking Dynamaxed a Smeargle and just said, Step 1, Dynamax. Step 2, get silly. It's like the Tumblr recipe for milk. You will need a kumquat. You'll need a stool, a bucket, 1 to 4 weird cow dick thingies. Instructions: get silly.
And no grapefruits are even involved.
Why'd you have to do that? Also, why did Mickey not evolve? I thought it was level 35.
Hmm.
And it's night. I know that it's nighttime because it's nearly 9 PM in the real world. Because I know it has to be at night, but the game defines nighttime as 8 PM onwards. In fact, come to think of it, and I mentioned this sooner. On second thoughts, I'll lead with Polly because both Polly and Jeremy both know a move that allows them to switch out quickly. So, fuck it. Put it in the fuck it bucket.
Yeah. It's level,
Smeargle's not in this game. Carry on.
Yeah, level 35 at night.
But it is night, and he is 35.
Hmm.
I want the obstacle. More shrams. Oh, it's the tiny boys. I forget what. Oh, fingers. I can fingers the mushrooms. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Oh! There was a child inside the mushroom. Impy-dib. What the fuck flavor are you? You look psychic dark, but I'm probably full of shit. So, what flavor is Impy-Dimpy? Pudding and pie?
I believe they're dark fairy.
Ah, in that case. Polly, go Blair! Bleh. Oh my god, it's fucking dead. I didn't mean to kill you.
Yep, dark fairy.
You know, like when it's dark and you're a fairy. I have nothing.
Good job.
Discharge. Vaginal secretions. What? Okay. Why did I go into my bag? This is the wrong room. Quack, quack. What I wanted to do is check what the hell Fred punk rock is. Oh, sound-based. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not a fan of all the Pokemon abilities. Oh. Don't, not me reading the chat. Like, Pokemon abilities where the names are just shitty puns. like Big Pecs. Like, come on. I thought punk rock. Ooh, it makes rock types get horny. Because clearly that's the thought process there. I don't know which way the right way is. I found a boot, and by a boot I mean a big root. Who goes here? Who am I kicking in the face with my feet? Oh! I already have one of you.
Since I wasn't here last stream, which is a shame because B is very good.
Did you hear the voice I gave her?
And I did not.
Weeb trash. And I have planned out voices for all of the remaining gym leaders as well. It's gonna be fun, asterisk. Nothing to answer the asterisk. Oh, there's so many directions you can go in. I turned on a mushroom so I could pick up the snore.
Pick up the snore.
You know, peep poops, gubbity bop bop. AKA the Sonic CD soundtrack.
Anyway, yes. Since I wasn't around last stream, the random encounters from Route 6, which I know you're not on, but anyway, the encounters for Route 6. Let's see, random encounters. Torkoal at 5%. Duskull at 18%.
Cook Derek? That sounds like a horrible idea. At least get his permission first.
Hippopotas at 10%.
Hippopotato.
Skorupi at 10%.
Oh. Scoopy.
Heatmore at 5%.
Sometimes I forget that Heatmore exists.
Durant at 20%.
Sinisty!
Hawlucha at 2%.
More like Hornlucha, am I right? I'm not. Okay, now hang on. Now I'm picturing like, you know, one of those like anti-piracy fucking like, you know, where it's like, oh, you wouldn't download a house.
Yeah.
You wouldn't thirst after a Horlucha. Well, I mean, you might.
The furry fandom begs to differ.
Especially you with your fucking. Well, it's part fighting type. Wait, I've forgotten what we're talking about already. Horlucha, oh yeah. Well, that implies muscularity. Therefore, your ding dong must go boing.
It will. Anyway, and Silicobra at 30%.
Sandy boy.
Yeah, wasn't that the Pokemon that Team Yell were keeping you from entering because they didn't want to wake it up?
Yes, they didn't want me to enter Silicobra because that might wake it up. Yeah. I'll let you think about the ramifications of what the hell you just said to me.
Yeah.
Also, like, last week was the first time I ever saw a Sheenotic in my life, and oh my fucking god, it looks so goofy.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Fatality! That's clever. That's the German name for Sinisty. Well, fatality. But still. Pardon me pouring snow on your mushrooms. Any more fucking euphemisms for drugs we gotta get up in here? I've still not recovered from the German name for fucking... The German name for fucking. Stunky is Skunkapoo. Unless it's Skuntank. One of the two.
I would... Yeah, speaking of Stunky, it's designed to a bit on the nose.
Specifically, its nose is a bum. Bum nose.
And like, its cry sounds like someone farting.
I'd say F in the chat for poo face, but don't feel compelled. Oh, I did not know that Avalanche was reverse priority. Oh, and even in Japanese, it's a Skunpoo. Jeremy. Oh, baby boy.
Surprise butt sex?
Sir! Also, why are the No Thoughts Head Empty Boys having a tiff-taff tippity-top-ti-too?
Anyway.
Polly is here and she's showing off.
Let's see. Visible encounters for Route 6. Doug Trio at 20%. Trapinch at 1%. Maractus at 10%.
I tried to catch a Maractus last time and it didn't go well.
Yamask, Galarian Yamask, 35%.
What about regular Yamask?
Yeah. I think it's the first chance you can get to catch a Galarian Yamask. I mean, outside of wild area, if if he can even. Can you catch a glaring Yamask in wild area? I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't know, but I do have one at least.
Yeah.
Nerf. That's the reason why a Frenchman only has one egg for breakfast, because Nerf is enough.
Let's see. Axu at 5%. And Helioptile at 29%.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Give it a bunch of Pecha berries because foot.
Because foot.
you know, feet. I don't know feet. I've never seen one in real life. I don't think they're real.
Let's see. As far as random encounters for Glimwood Tangle go, Swirlix at 10%. Phantump at 10%. Shinotic at 20%. I assume that's how it's spelled. I'm guessing its name comes from shiitake mushrooms.
And I think it's shiitake plus hypnotic, probably. But
yeah,
don't ask Bulbapedia, because then they'll say it might derive from eggs, and it might we were talking last time about how poltergeist, the Japanese name is literally teapot desu, which means it's a teapot, and so Bulbapedia's like, it may derive from the Japanese sentence it's a teapot, it might be based on a teapot. Like, really, what gave you that impression?
Let's see. Pessimian at 9%.
Okay, that's like the one sword exclusive that I would rather have the shield version of, just because I knew Oranguru first. But anyway, who comes here?
Hello.
Lozingdale and the kebab van. Sweet coconut curry, Batman.
Anyways, Sinistea Phony Form at 10%. Sinistea Antique Form at 1%. Hatchrim at...
Mortypot.
...%. And Male Indeedee at 5%.
Oh, that's another one that's randomly version exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah. Male Indeedees for sword, female Indeedees for shield.
Sword be like, no girls allowed. Because, of course, swords are penis-shaped and shields are vagina-shaped. Obviously. That's the only explanation.
I was gonna say.
Vajubness.
Lock and key.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hashtag why my pee-pee. Oh my god, it's Hillary Clinton.
What, the person or the Pokemon?
Yes.
Helpful.
That reminds me of the time. Wait, hang on. Are they what?
It reminds you specifically of the time.
Are they psychic normal?
Let me check.
I feel Psychic Fairy.
Psychic normal, yeah.
Oh, it is Psychic Normal.
I can volt switch in your face.
Yeah.
You know, Indigo, I see where you're coming from, and I'm inclined to agree. So, psychic normal.
I haven't played Legend of Spyro, so I can't faff.
I played all of the first one, and I got as far as the tree in the second one, and then I was like, no, this isn't my house. Dad, I'm gay! I have no son! This isn't my house!
Yeah. I think I might have mentioned this before, but I was more of a Crash Bandicoot guy than Spyro guy.
I was more Spyro than Cash Banuka and his mortal enemy Ned Climax. Yeah, you have to blame Cadicrus for that one.
Okay, Cadicrus.
Yay, we credited a person. Caddy is a good boy and also the influence behind my Patreon videos that I will start doing in, like, March. I have reasons.
Reasons.
Well, yes, because I'm picking up myself by the butt cheeks and, like, floating over sideways, and then I'll be somewhere else. Oh, it's an emo boy! Fingers! There's always time for a fingus.
Meow.
Time is a tool you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us.
It's far behind us. The future doesn't exist. What's the time?
It's 9:15. Time to have a bath. What do you mean? We're already clean.
We're already clean.
Scrub, scrub, scrub till the water's brown. Now, is there, like, some sort of, like, puzzle mechanic happening here as well with the mushrooms, or am I just going around touching pretty funguses? Because I do that in real life, too.
Not as far as I'm aware of.
I like the mushroom. Well, I don't like eating mushrooms, but I like the aesthetic of mushrooms. I mean, seriously, look at my Instagram. Calm down. Time is important, and I am a clock.
Isn't there, like, something with the mushrooms where if you touch one of them, then you encounter, like, a wild impidimp?
I had that happen to me once. It punched me in the face. It was awesome.
Don't you see some around the mushroom, the impidimps?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah, and
I've
if you-
got to run. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, and if you touch the mushroom near where the impidimp is, it encounters, like, a random battle thing. Yeah.
Yes.
I can words.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, incinerate, but I'm using my staff. Life Dew? Since when was that a move? It's the return of Life Dew! Please tell me y'all remember Life Dew? From Tingle.
Yes. Like, was it always a move in Pokemon, or was it like a potion, or...?
Well, I've never known it to be a thing in anything. Like, I've never seen it before in the Pokéd men.
Okay.
Yep. It was introduced this generation.
Oh, well, that'll be why.
Ah.
Like, Dew, you gotta go up at the end. It's like Stardew Valley, except in that case it's not the law. But it is with Life Dew. Ah, the great Deku Tree.
Reminiscing quietly.
Gazes wistfully into the distance.
The Honda Civic Nightmare.
Oh, did you? I have good reactions to things.
Are you going to be okay?
Now?
Are any of us really okay?
Has anyone been far even have decided to go to use Do Want Look More Like?
Have you ever had dreams?
Now? Oh.
Weird, because I had a dream.
Oh. In fact, I had
Was
a
it another TAPD?
Oh my.
No.
Well,
I've had one of those for ages, Alex. Sorry.
Oh. I had a dream the other night that Sir Tom Jones did a cover of Nel Bleu de Pinto de Blue, and it absolutely slapped. Oh! Chicken time! It's time for chicken!
Didn't you say that there was somebody else that did a cover of a thing in that dream as well? Or was that a separate dream?
I don't know, but it sounds like something that would happen in my brain. But yes,
Hang on.
Greta is now an armored truck.
Oh.
Room.
I'm in my mum's bird. Broom, broom.
Get out the car!
Aww.
Oh.
Girl, who does your nails? I literally don't know because I only just took this form. And yet, Mickey is still a badger.
Fun fact, did you know that Brian May released a perfume that smells of badgers?
Did he actually?
Yeah, true story. It's sort of... I think it belongs on the same shelf as Lady Gaga's perfume that smells of blood and semen, and...
That's a good combination.
And you'd know. Ballonly is pretty, but it also just looks exactly like Lavere, from what I remember of Lavere Town. Or city, I forget the flavour. Kalos was not very memorable. And also, the candle that's called This Candle Smells Like My Vagina. Fingers, fingers!
Lovely.
Yum.
No!
But yeah, I had a dream that they actually made... You know how Heather was talking about her Pokemon Thunder and Pokemon Lightning things?
And Pokemon It's Getting Exciting, the third version.
Clearly. I mean, the Lightning Legendary was called a Lazarev. In my dreams, so
Oh, that explains it. I just wanted to check if Mickey was accidentally holding an Everstone for whatever reason, but nope, he's just living his best life, not wanting to grow up.
There.
Show me what
Also
you got. I don't like what you got. Carry on.
Also in my dream were two different types of evolutions. One called Geodon, which was rock type, and Toxeon, which was poison type.
Why would I
Very
ask
creative.
about Frank?
Who's Frank?
I don't know. This kid just turns up like I asked for Frank. I didn't. Fugagaga.
Oh.
Is that advert even still a thing anymore? The Talk to Frank adverts?
I've not seen him in a while, but also this... I think this guy needs Frank. Well, speaking as a raging furry, you can be one. You can go to the ball.
Just the one ball though. Just the one.
Just the one.
No.
Can't be going too crazy.
Yeah, a test day and test D B B boo. Why do you have crates in your house? Why am I looking? Oh, that's why, Frank. Chevy and Paula.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the town where this is a town where Fairy Grandma is the gym leader.
Yeah.
Chain Smoker Zelda. Oh, it's the obligatory creepy house where there's a girl who's like, "Oh, I'm peeing in the corner."
What? Because peeing in the corner is creepy.
Are you saying it isn't? Yeah, Mickey should have evolved, and he hasn't. Excuse me, Switch, what time do you think it is? No, it's definitely nighttime. Oh, 2 big mushrooms. Put them inside yourself. Fingers, fingers!
The natural butt plug.
Oh, no! So, right.
Alex, should I be concerned?
So, here's the thing.
Yes?
If you were to take, like a hallucinogenic mushroom and you used it like a butt plug, which don't do that, but if you did, would that, like, would it cause you to hallucinate? I'm assuming so, because it would be able to get into your bloodstream somehow. And the reason why I bring this up is because there was a time where, what it was there was this rash of lady, women, people dipping tampons in vodka and then using them to get passively drunkity-dunkle-doo, and that's a terrible idea because it might cause toxic shock syndrome. Don't do that. Marty, don't encourage them!
Because, yeah, one that bypasses your liver and goes straight into your interior. Body. Yeah.
Well, don't do it.
I don't plan to.
Well, at least someone gets it.
I think something similar was on an episode of 1,000 Ways to Die.
So many dumb ways to die. Fuck it, sending in Jeremy.
Yum.
Twinkie boy. Well, before I do, I want to bring Urias back from the dead, specifically so that he'll get some experience, because he's baby at the moment. I want my ice cream to be an old man.
Has Urias not evolved yet?
No, and neither has Mickey for some reason.
Because, you know, ice cream's at its best when it's aged.
Floor ice cream?
But ice cream, like, melts when it... Yeah.
What if you keep it cold while it gets old? You can't spell cold without old. What's colder than coldy freeze? Really cold.
Okay.
So, also, people in the chat, does the stream sound okay? I always worry about these things, and literally nothing has changed since the last stream. Hey, speak of the devil, we're getting more ice cream. Oh, Lord, he coming. And as I recall, the evolution screen looks slightly different depending on whether it's Galar exclusive or not, I think. Like it's a different color or something.
I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention to that.
Eviolite. It makes them more powerful if they can't evolve yet, I think. That's why that Pokemon was a bunch.
Yum.
I was punched and cunched and kicked a bit too, and kicked a bit too, and chicken bits too.
Okay, Yoda.
Wow, this town is fucking tiny. In fact, a lot of the towns in this region are fucking tiny.
I know, right? And also, what level is Lanoon or Mickey?
Mickey is
35.
Well, he's level 37 now, and he's still a baby. Mickey, why are you baby? It's somewhat stubborn.
Is that a what's it called? Chincho on top of that mushroom?
Yes. And there's a couple of Hetrims on the roof of the Sokamon Penta as well, and there's Bifflums in the Jimbus, and Hagristinger. Goblagee.
Yeah.
Tess, none of the rest of us speak Tesperanto.
That was Simlish, you uncultured swine! That's...
You'd expect me to, for playing The Sims.
It's a substantial amount more than I understood, and I'm the one who said the fuck. Oh, is a phantom.
Balonley is my favourite. My favourite looking of the towns.
Which is fair. I like it. It's pretty. Also, like, it looks like there's more town over there, but there isn't. Wait, is there no, like, is this a dead end, basically?
Pretty much.
So there's no onwards thing, so we do this, and then we have to go back to the previous, we go back towards our behind, go east from Hammerlock, and that's how we get to Sirchester. Or Searchester. Oh no!
Don't you go through Stowonside? Or...
Yeah, you go through Stowonside to get to Balonley.
Well, we're in Balonley.
No, to get to Chichester.
Well, we'd have to go back through Hammerlock, surely. Like, because Hammerlock, Stowonside, Balonley, Stowonside, Hammerlock.
Oh, yeah!
Anyway, it's time for Gel Arnie again. Oh, Challenger Tess! You've got 4 gym badges already? I'm gonna have to watch out for you, huh? Ooh-ra-ra!
Okay, Mikan.
Even Morpeko is wary of you! Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Tess! We've already had a serious battle with him. He's an opposing gym challenger. Guess there's nothing to it. Look, just take one of my link cards, okay?
Baka.
And that's when you get the lead card from Marnie.
We got her leak card. What's
Lead,
with that
not
look?
link.
This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? There are too many gym challengers left, you know, so we're meeting in the finals. And I'm coming to your house after school.
I should probably finish.
I mean, I'd gladly welcome Marnie.
Of course you do, Alex.
I obtained a love ball from Goofy. A love ball is useful if you want to catch a Pokemon that's the opposite gender of the one you send out onto a battlefield. And I want to assume that if it's genderless, it quadruples the chance because we stand the non-binary pals.
Yeah. Anyway, I should go eat the rest of my pizza. I might join you again, I'm not sure, but if I don't, then have a good one.
I'll try to.
Okay.
In that case, I should untick from the Blambliss Blimp. Is there a way to change clothes secretly?
And
by that I
think
mean
so. I
in
think
the
you have to go to a boutique to do that.
But there isn't a boutique here!
Then go outside and use a flying taxi.
No? That's fine, it's no big muffin. Let's just go and beat the shit out of some fairies and also do a quiz, apparently. Oh, it's an exam. I will get my pencil. And then write everything in pen. Because fuck you. I do my own rules. Relax, clear your mind, and break your fucking legs, mate!
I think I did.
Spit it out, boy.
Yeah, I forgot to mention it earlier, but I think Marnie's card is just her, just her looking at the camera just like stoically.
Although I like the idea of having more than one rival that represents different things, though it does seem a bit flawed in a game where, like, you have a rival for battling, a rival for like Gen 6, you have a rival collecting and rival for exploring and whatever, and then the game actually only rewards your battle prowess, so it seems a little bit flawed, but whatever.
There you are, my dear Gym Challenger. Now you really are lacking in the color pink. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts too. Always watching.
This sounds like what's a character for The Simpsons?
Patty and Selma?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, it's the stage.
That just kind of reminds me of.
Bah. Those sweet, flitzy, spritzy, floofy, fairy fucks don't stand a chance against my poison rock, baby. Polly turns up and you just hear the Diddy Kong thing from DK64 when he plays the guitar. I am the poison type. What were you expecting?
Yeah.
Were you expecting some sort of... Like, you know, Polly's even doing the meme face, the pathetic. The one thing I missed, though, about Polly now being a Toxtricity, when she was a Toxel and she used acid, she'd get up and go, bleh, and just bleh the acid, and it was adorable. Because Polly is baby. Even though she's grown up now, she's baby.
Yeah.
Slurpoof. Lickety lickety pudding and pie.
Oh, what?
Oh. Oops, all poison. It's like a box of fairy type cereal, but it kills you. Oh, they're so dramatic. I've piqued her interest. See, this is a really miserable looking theatre if you look at everything that isn't the stage. The uniforms are cute though, I'd wear those.
Yeah. Because real men wear pink.
Fuck yeah. Which reminds me of, debatably, a cursed image that amuses me, that I saw and I shared it with Heather and she was amused as well. And it was,
oh, well?
It was, Mordecai and Rigby from Regular Show, but they were both wearing sunglasses and respectively captioned, "Too cool for pussy" and "Real men like dicks." Her name was Annette. I pay attention, you see.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Experience my discharge, child. I think the oops all thing is from like an American cereal. I don't know. It's once again, America insists Britain's freshest right away, but we have to settle for their leftovers because that's fair. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah. I just remembered I never finished my
cereal or beer.
No.
Or beerial.
No. No. I just remembered I never finished my stomach story.
Oh yeah, tell us about your poo. I keep saying that there's no actual poo involved, which is kind of the problem.
Yeah. So after I got sent home from the hospital after the doctor didn't do anything. I stayed at my aunt and uncle's place for a few days just so they could, keep an eye on me, and things seem to slowly getting better though, and I apologize if this gets into TMI territory for some people in the audience. But,
just don't make it NSFW, you pingus. Pingus.
Yeah. I was having a bit of bathroom trouble, so let's just say Jimmy couldn't drop a poo-poo.
You're welcome. I gave him that one.
So my aunt gave me some. I went to the drugstore and gave me some stool softeners and.
Which, by the way, as a Brit, the phrase drugstore will never not be like. Wait, cocaine?
Drugstore / pharmacy. But yes, she went to the pharmacy and gave me some stool softeners, and those worked. A little too well, maybe. But yes,
diarrhea cha-cha-cha. Thank you, the other Alex. Thank you, spare Alex. Continue.
But after that, it seemed to go away, and I got driven back home just yesterday, I think. So, yeah.
Good job pooping.
Yeah.
Good job pooping.
So yeah, that's how my last week went. How have your butts been?
You see, I'd say juicy, but that sounds unpleasant. Sexuality frightens me. Why can't y'all be just normal? There, male Gardevoir, we stand! I prefer Gallade personally, but male Gardevoir, you do exist, you're valid.
Yeah.
Mickey evolved again. No, he didn't. He leveled up again. Maybe this time he will evolve. I don't want counter, it's too difficult to use.
Difficult to use?
Yes, tricky and difficult. It's dicky.
It's a perfectly cromulent word.
Yeah, so sus your frurf. I love how Opal's got a cup of tea down there as well. Like, Yas Queen.
I can't tell what's just gibberish on your end and what's Tesperanto.
So, what's inside the paper?
P.
Tom Nook. Oh, I don't get a score sheet. Even though I know I've already failed because she gives it to Bede in the end. I already knew that because when I first heard that Bellonlee's gym leader was Opal but also Bede, I thought it was Opal in Sword and Bede in Shield, and I thought, how the fuck would that work in the story? Wait, does this one allow me to leave and, like, heal partway through? Does any gym let you do that?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe not in Sword or in Shield.
Well, with that being the case...
That moment when you moan the body discovery noise.
Yeah. Now let's go and beat a grandma.
Yeah. And also feed Polly some water. Moist child.
Oh, well. Yeah, let's go delete a grandma.
Time to delete the grandma. Hold on to your teeth. Gotta kill the lady. And then she'll pass the gym on to Bede. Look at that fucking nose! You could pull that off and pretend it's a carrot.
I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader. I got a good look at how you handled those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Let me have a look at how you and your partner Pokemon behave. Always watch.
Always watching you at night. I think of you. I want Why is it that the gyms seem to come in pairs that are really close together? Oh, it's the Chimney Boys!
Chimney.
Poison Fairy? Is it? It's not Pure Fairy, is it?
Galarian Wheezing? Let's see.
I would have thought Poison Fairy.
It is... Poison Fairy, yeah.
So be it. Now, is Steel immune to poison or poison immune to Steel? I want to say Steel immune to poison.
I will check.
I love the little fucking cauliflower pieces floating around that Pokemon.
Steel is immune to poison.
Ho ho, get wrecked!
Oh, you with the questions as well? Is she a wizard or a magic user? Wizard sounds better.
Let's see. Steel-type Pokemon cannot be poisoned except by a Pokemon with the corrosion ability.
But yes, what's Opal's nickname?
I don't know.
Google it, you punk!
Her nickname?
Yeah, she's quizzing my ass. I would assume wizard, because wizard makes sense. Any help in the chat? I have to deal with this Canadian. I might as well look at it myself.
The wizard.
I thought so, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
But then again, Japan. Britain is stored in the Japan. Wheel Sting. Oh no, I've cheated the game and ruined health forever. Peasley.
Good job. You warped reality so bad you broke the game. Fucking reality warping lion.
Yeah. Now, what type is Mawile? Because I swear it used to be Dark Steel, but then it was never Dark Steel. It was just pure Steel, and now it's Steel Fairy?
I want to say it used to be pure Steel. Yeah. Steel Fairy.
Steel.
So it'd be weak to ground and fire.
Two types that... Oh, Mickey has Dig! I was going to say that I have no coverage of, but then I remembered. Good job!
Yeah.
Your thunder, I stole it. Oh no, it's a scary plate. That's 85. Well. Let's just charge face first into the water house. It's time for a water party. Oh, crunch.
Crimch Crunchel.
Oh, I just heard the door exist. I think my father's home from shop-a-paying.
Shop-a-paying.
Yeah, you know, when you go to the shoop.
Shoop-da-whoop.
Shoopity-poopity, poop in the shoop. Clean up on aisle 8.
Nothing but net.
Oh no. Hey, I'm actually using my whole team for once. Also, I just noticed there's a perfume advert in the background, and I appreciate.
Yeah.
Hey, get ready to be ice creamed. Oh, another question. I would assume pink because you're Opal, but then what if it's purple to throw me off? Is it pink?
It's purple.
Of course it's purple, why wouldn't it be? Well, I'm assuming because of the neck ruffle thing, which I would assume she has more agency over than just pink, with which fairy type is inherently associated.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, Urius, don't die. Like, by all means, get hurt, but just don't die. Yay, he didn't die! Now, have some cocaine. Oh, that nearly killed completely, House.
Because cocaine's clearly what Pokemon needs during a battle.
Yes. May I see it?
Performance-enhancing drugs.
Does it still count as a performance-enhancing drug if you force it on the opponent in order to have them disqualified, but it's you forcing it onto them? Now I'm just sort of blowing at you. Get blown, nerd.
Oh, well.
You'll have your turn, calm down. You think it? Oh! Why? Oh, it's all creamy. It's all creamy. Oops, all creamy.
Oh, well. And, yeah, and this is the one she... Gigantamaxes.
Yeah, because I've seen Gigantamax Alchemy. It's like, hey, I'm a cake.
I'll put the pound in pound cake. My morning tea is kicking in and not a moment too soon. Mike Wazowski.
I need to sort of tap into the upper back palate.
Yeah, and alchemy is pure fairy.
Well, it's time for the juice. And by the juice, I, of course, obviously mean sludge. For the love of Pete, do not feed the Hudge. Pictured here, the Hudge. Now, one thing I've never understood about Dynamax and Gigantamax and all that.
Are you prepared? I'm gonna have some fun with this.
I took a screenshot too late. But I've already forgotten what I was... Oh yeah, the thing I don't understand is the three sort of...
Oh, look at the big boy, he's pretty.
But yeah, the three turd clouds that fly around them. Yeah, there they are. Poop cloud. I've always thought that's what they look like. Max Ooze.
I love how she almost falls over holding the giant Pokeball.
You lack pink. Here, let me give you some.
That's the most ominous thing I've ever heard in my life. Wow. A Gigantamax move and it was fucking pathetic. Congratulations, Opal. You're basic. Also, look at Polly's feet. I'm not into feet, but I know someone who is. I'm not going to kink shame them, but I will say I don't understand.
Yeah.
Polly, do you even have beans? You eat all my beans? Undertale, but it's scary a little bit.
Only one way to find out.
Fart? Oh no. Okay, so if I say 16, will she be flattered or will she say,
oh, come on.
The right answer is 16. 88 is technically correct, but she prefers 16.
well, as Lucagen always says, first lesson of dating. Always tell them what they want to hear. Which I would have picked that anyway, but I wanted a bit of verification.
Yeah.
Time to bring the poop soup. Oh no, Polly shat on your cake. My god, the alchemy fucking exploded.
Oh no.
I don't want to be a mother. Oh no. Well, acid served me well, but I think it's outlived its usefulness.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, acid. I could get rid of flail, but...
When have you ever used flail?
Once. It was one time. Don't even complete that reference, because she just yoked her umbrella.
Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon.
Well, time to delete Grandma.
Yeah.
If I'd turned up wearing a pink outfit, well, I suppose... Well, if I'd had pink hair, would she have accepted me?
Well, good try. Not bad at all. Still, not what I'm always watching for. Oh, don't worry yourself about it, child. It's just a matter of preference. You'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea about where to look. Too bad about the audition, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts.
Ah, my throat. Your angles are donuts.
I was about to say, that voice must be hell on your throat.
It is.
Take this tea with you too. A little boner from this old lady.
Valid.
Oh my.
I don't know who Judge Takei is.
Lastly, here's something for humoring me. Not this well, but a little more pink too.
Yay, I got a fairy spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should also know when it's time to step out in the spotlight.
Glares at the baby boomers. Okay, it feels so much quieter in here now that I've stopped doing that voice. My head has been rattling constantly. I can finally buy fantastic testicles.
Oh,
Not that I need them, but you know.
I think just since George Takei was mentioned, I think he's in the latest Yakuza game.
I've never been.
Hold on now, oh come on! I got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey? If you're headed for the next gym stadium, you'll need to get the Hammerlock too, after all.
Sure.
Yeah, might as well.
They say two's company, after all.
I like Opal. It's just this fucking voice is killing me. Feel dizzy. Oh good, she's still here.
Hammerlock, always such a dusty town. Though I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way.
Oh, I think one of my favorite moments is coming up.
Well, first, what? No, you're still not getting an app. Where's Child Poof?
Child Poof.
I've forgotten the. I didn't mean to. Strubs the here. That's not. You're not the right person. I'm gonna cycle up the stairs because fuck you. But where's the fucking where she's like, hey, take my cheese.
I don't remember anyone like that.
Deliver the cheese to the man in the mushroom. Here's a ladder. I'm secretly dead.
Oh, I think that girl is on the right side of Hammerlock.
But she was on the left side before, wasn't she?
Not that I recall.
Oh, okay. Actually, since the next gym is rock type for some reason, I suppose I should put Jeremy back in the lead because he also has a swap out of Danger House move.
Yeah.
But I maintain, I've said this so many times and I still maintain it.
Gordy should be a ground type with a name like that.
Yeah.
What do you mean, meh? How dare you not agree with everything that I say ever? Now, did you say there was a town that allegedly had a Faith Nuggin that was supposed to look a bit like my hat?
Yes, it's this town actually.
Bitch, where?
Hammerlock. In the boutique, the red boater hat.
No. Doesn't exist.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I just looked through it and no. You dingus. Oh, good.
Maybe it's exclusive to girls.
Wait, you played as a girl?
Yep.
Oh. Fair enough. Come to gawk at me now that I've had my challenge ban taken away and my gym challenger status revoked. Can you really afford to waste time like this? Of course. Well, I suppose so. You no longer have to worry about catching up with me after all. I'll have you know, though, that I haven't given up. I must become the champion in order to help out the chairman. I will go and ask him to let me rejoin the gym challenge.
Good luck, loser.
That boy! Now that's what I would call pink.
I'd call it purple, personally, but you do you.
So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided. I'm into it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. And I like 'em deep. Time for my gym mission, child.
Huh? What? Oh, dear.
Pink! Pink! And pink! Congratulations, child!
Miss Opal, what in the world crawled up your vagina?
You were used by Oleana, am I right? You worked hard to gather wishing stars for her, only to have her throw you away like a bitch.
Yes, that is literally how I read that before I looked at it closely.
Once she was done with you. Come with me, child. I can hook you up with the good stuff. Of course, it all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put into me, too.
Are you coming on to me? Very well, I accept. In fact, I plan on making sure you see my full talents and tell me everything you know about cougars, wishing stars.
Well, for now, child. You should head to Sir Chester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7.
No need to condescend to me just because you've picked your grandchild. Fair enough, Indigo. So you've missed me being bullied into the ground by Opal having too many lines. So clearly it's time for a hydration break. Alex, say something vaguely interesting. Indigestion.
Nice.
No! You don't even know how.
Well, I think now you can go to the right of Hammerlock where Team Yell was blocking off.
So the owls are no longer
Stuff.
pregnant.
Yeah.
But Bede's the gym leader of Pink Place now, isn't he? Do I get to punch him in the face again later? Because I want to. I want to a lot.
Hey, the badge collecting going well? I've been doing some research on the ruins in Stow on Side. The sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon were they?
Well, they were clearly big fucking doggos, weren't it?
I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking a look at the tapestries in Kaboom!
Splish.
Are you kidding me?
Do it.
Oh, good. Opal's gonna help solve the mystery.
Yeah.
Hammerlock Stadium is shooketh. Oh, now do we need to go to the power plants with pants? Oh, her G-spot detector has found. What, so Pokemon could just sort of like, prematurely Dynamax themselves. Oh, so, obvious next dungeon. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oi, Tess! Oh, good, Loser Hop is back. You know, Loser Hop and Leon Scotch, the brothers. Well, you're just gonna wave at me and then do nothing. I love when people do that. Anything fun happening up here? Like, l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles from fucking Dragon Quest XI. Never played it, don't intend to, but I've been watching Nintendo Capri Sun play it, and that game is silly.
So silly.
I don't get the pregnant owls thing. Yes, you do. I don't know if that was meant to be a conversation, but I like it.
First that forest, then that mad quiz. I've lost in every sense of the word. But it looks like I finally caught up to you again.
Bitch, you thought.
Come with me to Route 7, I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. You forgot to make it super swaggy!
Well, anyway, what's Pop Lock and Hammer Lock dropping in the Pip Pop Scoobity Bop? Why would you threaten to sell me food when I can't even buy food? Why isn't the food food?
Threaten to sell you food.
And all of the shops are shops.
I would think they would be.
I can't even buy food from the food fiend. Why does it take 20 years to get lemonade?
Why not?
House. Fingers, fingers. Crusade.
Fingers, crimbus dingus.
Stupid Santa Claus. Stupid dresses. Stupid flowers. Lighthouses rule.
Stupid bug, you make me look bad.
You do that disturbingly well. Spinning around. People are smiling in a vaguely patronizing way. Jazz hands.
Let's see. Oh, apparently Route 7 has weather.
How specific? Are those fucking hot springs?
I don't know. The stream has not caught up.
Oh.
What you're seeing.
I was looking at the map on the loading screen.
Looks like hot springs.
You should know, you've been there.
I know?
I have not caught a mystery yet because I don't know where they exist, if they exist indeed.
Alright, Tess. You and I both know I've got to keep on trying different strategies if I'm going to get strong enough to catch up to Lee. No, not just catch up, if I want to surpass him. Surpass him, my mustard, mate. So I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me try out my latest in battle against you. Make it super swaggy.
Snoop Froggy Frog. Trevanadant? There are no
Weird
hot
that it
springs.
Weird that it doesn't start with his Wooloo.
Wooloo.
Alright, time for you to test exactly how far I can go with my latest and greatest.
I'm thinking Hop might still be a bit down from beating his ass.
And yet, me pulverizing him repeatedly into the dirt doesn't get him down at all.
Well, if you recall, Bede insulted him mercilessly, and he even went to Leon and apologized to him.
Yeah, but like, What's one insult versus a lifetime of reminding you of your own perpetual inadequacy? You see, Hop, you're so shit that my Pokemon can beat themselves up better than you can. Trevanadant. That's still funny to me.
38 plus 2 weeks. Trevanadant.
Mickey, stop dying. Mickey, you had one job. So the party was going great.
I was standing in the basement holding the red cup. You've seen movies. I was standing in the basement and holding the red cup, and I was starting to black out. And someone said, some police. And a brilliant moment of word association, I stood up and yelled, fuck the police! Fuck the police!
And everyone else joined in. What I find funny, though, is that entire routine was uploaded to one of those lyrics websites as if it's lyrics to a song.
Oh, man.
Oh, apparently there are hot springs. They're the hot springs that are only sometimes there. You can't scratch me, I'm a potato. Ugh! Boy! There's a tree with fucking spider-ass legs. Even Greta's just face-palming at your existence. You should be ashamed of your life.
Ooh, ooh.
Greta is thinking about ducks. The way they fucking swim. I'd do that, but I'm a bird. But ducks are birds. Oh no.
Isn't payback one of those moves that's more effective if you go after the opponent?
Yeah, but it's also super effective. I'm fine. If it pleases your nipples, I'll use fly instead. Fucking bye, bitch.
I wasn't complaining.
Yes, you were. I just realized as well, so we're standing on the very end of the bridge, taking up the entire fucking walkway. Mr. Walk Down Me, I'm a walkway, lead me to the building, fuck you, with our Pokemon battle. We're the reason that the owls are pregnant for someone else. Like, could you imagine just coming up to the bridge like, oh, there's a whole battle going on. I'll you know what? I'll just go to, I'll go to Balonlee. By the time I get back, you'll probably let me past. And now it's time to make the puberty bunny get wet.
Moist.
Moisten the buns. The buns!
Oh, what?
Fucking dead! Hop quite famously being the first time that you have one main rival and he just patently picks the wrong starter. I mean, nothing against Scorbunny, because if I ever do get Shield, I'm gonna pick Scorbunny, because Grookey's my least favourite. But I mean, I picked Water type.
Oh, I'll pick the one that's weak to it then. I don't see any way how this could possibly backfire.
Hey, I have Scorbunny too.
And we all know about you.
Yeah.
Is it a he?
I don't recall off the top of my head. Let's see.
Don't mind me just finishing my water.
Well, it's an 87 87.5% male to 12.5% female ratio, so it's most likely male.
Well, Heather said that she'd want a score bunny, but it would have to be a female score bunny because lesbians, and also she liked the beans. Even though rabbits aren't supposed to have beans, but for some reason the score bunny line does. Hey, Jeremy, time to come out and do more of the same.
Oh.
I love my twink!
Yeah.
Why does Heatmore exist? Nothing personal, it's just like... It's one of those Pokemon where I've always looked at it and thought, yeah, but why though?
A fire anteater.
You know, like you get. Well, as opposed to fire ants, I suppose.
Yeah. Having fun beatboxing over there.
I was just calculating the
You know, as you do.
Oh, but of course. Oh, look at that Chungus. He's a friend-shaped boy. Oh, body slam. Don't do that. It's mean.
Oh, the thick boy.
Just done fucking sat on my girl. Well, time to emergency exit that ass.
I mean, someone's into being sat on.
Probably you.
I played the fifth.
Why am I not surprised? Ah, he piled a whole stock. Snorlax invested in GameStop.
Isn't stockpile meant to be used through, along with other moves?
Well, yeah, but you have to use it first.
Hmm.
Because the idea is, every time you stockpile, it increases by 1, and then if you use Swallow, then it regenerates you, and if you use Spit Up, then it's, like, it gets higher. Like, it does more damage the more you stockpile.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I have it mentally associated with the move Ingrain, but I think that's something completely different that works in a similar way, and I want to say that they're both commonly used by, like, Lilip Credilli.
This is rubbish. My team can't perform if I can't get my head straight as their trainer.
Boy, no one's straight in this region.
Before we ever started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly.
I remember watching him on my phone, then you barged into my house demanding that I get up and do something, and look where we are now, loser hop.
He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now I can tell just how strong he really is, and what he's got that I haven't.
Your head looks like a purple onion.
But I'm getting stronger too. Maybe not as fast as you, but fine, whatever. Thanks for letting me battle you again. And here, I'll heal up your team for you too.
Damn fucking right. I won't ask you to blow me while you're here, but, you know.
I think I know what it is I really want. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that, I want to beat him off. Beat him. Just beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion. And I'm going to. My mind's fiction.
You know, made up.
You and me are going to have another battle once I get my gym badge in Sir Chester.
You keep telling yourself that. And yeah, he sure enough did heal the squad fam squad pen pineapple apple pen. Ah, it's one of those. It's one of the model trainers who I think you'd probably you'd get bone for quite easily because you're that kind of thirsty kitten, little pile of poop. That's just how you be. See, I see a handsome, fashionable woman. All you see is an erection.
I don't know. that hairstyle and I'm not sure about the outfit.
Really? I mean, yeah. I mean, she's forgotten to wear trousers, but other than that.
Let's see. Ingrain. The user lays roots that restore its HP on every turn. Because it's rooted, it can't switch out.
Yeah, that was my understanding of it. So it has no relationship with stockpile, does it? Or does it? Also, I like Vespiquen's cry. It's like, nim 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 nim!
Vespiquen, that's the bee Pokemon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The female exclusive evolution
Yeah,
of Comb Bee.
Yeah. I remembered it correctly.
Yeah. So, sort of an F in the hypothetical chat for anyone who spent ages running around Sinnoh, desperately leveling up their Combi, thinking, why won't it evolve? Why won't this damn fax machine work? Only to realize eventually, it doesn't have the little red dot. It's a boy. You can't have boys.
You can't have boys.
Would you?
Let's see. It looks like Sunny.
Mickey leveled up and he still hasn't evolved. Oh no! Oh no! This won't end well.
Eh? What happened?
What happened?
Oh jeez. That's a situation.
Exit pursued by a cat. Hallelujah.
Yeah. Looks like sunny weather for Route 7. Let's see. Let's see how random encounters are. Lipard, 10%.
Really? Do you really think there are Lipard on this route? I never would have guessed.
Yeah. As you found out the hard way. Let's see. Seismitoad.
A crunchy boy.
Yeah. 5% since it's sunny, 10% otherwise. Let's see. Aurablast at 25%. Since it's sunny, 20% otherwise. Shelmet at 5%.
Ooh.
Male Meowstick at 10%.
It's a list of things to do with that Pokemon. Meows, check. Dick, check. Galvantula! I want to catch a Joltik though, so fuck off. Oh, I spy a Berserker and a Thievul.
Yeah.
And Andy DeMeo.
Corviknight at 20%. And Toxel at 25%.
Oh, I can finally get away with Toxel! Because I want to have a low-key one just for posterity.
Yeah. As far as visible encounters go, Lipard, 15%.
Really?
A Galvantula, 20%. Inkay at 10%, which, by the way, wasn't that one of those... Didn't it evolve in kind of a BS way where, like...
You had to hold the 3DS upside down, so fuck knows how you do that in this. Wait, I think there is a way, and I forget what it is. Is it something as ridiculous as you have to have the Switch undocked and hold it upside down? Because that wouldn't surprise me.
It's Bulbapedia says leveled up when the game system is held upside down, so I think it may be like that. Or at least, like, hold the controller upside down.
I'm holding Joy-Cons.
Yeah.
Plural.
What, you don't have that, controller dock controller thing?
Well, yes, but I'm not using it. What do I look like, a spoon?
Yes, silverware. Let's see.
There's a question. I think I brought it up before, but I forget to whom. You and me. Who's the big spoon? In a purely hypothetical scenario.
I think that answer's kind of obvious, wouldn't you?
Not really. That's why I asked. Me because you're a little bitch.
Let's not forget who's the bitch in here.
You. Release the crunch or accept the munch.
Let's see.
Oh, this is something that I meant to wonder sooner, and then I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Do they look shiny in the overworld as well?
I believe so.
Good.
Yeah. I know it was that way in the Let's Go games.
Good. Oh, I feel like this is a place where there used to be grapes, but not anymore.
Let's see.
Oi, little babies!
Oh, the Hofty boy! He's got the
let's see. Continue with the visible encounters on Route 7. Thievel at 20%. Berserker at 30%. And Morpeko at 5%.
Ooh, fingers. Wait, does Mickey have to have like a certain level of happiness or something, and maybe that's why he's not been evolving?
I don't think so. It just says level 35 at night.
And it is night. Even the game even recognizes as such.
And
the game's like, you know what? You don't get the obstacle, but I want it.
You were denied the obstacle.
Sadness.
Let's see. Now you're now on Route 8, right?
Yeah, the place where there used to be grapes, but not anymore.
Alright. Let's see. Random encounters. Haunter, 10%. Rhyhorn, 20%. Dusclops, 15%. Brondong, 10%.
Ah, the Dong Boys.
Hippowdon at 8%. Drapion at 5%. Sandaconda at 30%. And Phalanx at 2%.
Oh, they exist!
Let's see. Visible. Let's see. Visible encounters. Solrock at 5%. I think Solrock and Lunatone are also version exclusive, by the way.
Yeah, I somewhat inferred that from the last time we encountered them.
Yeah. Boldor at 10%. Girder at 25%. Golett at 25%. A Poniard at 20%.
Oh.
Rufflet at 10%.
Yay. I saw one from a distance as well.
Yeah. And Togedemaru at 5%.
I refuse to acknowledge its existence. Now, let's see what happens with the salad.
Yeah. Also, apparently there's a Crustle blocking a way to a TM.
Oh, great. The owls are pregnant again. Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what that means.
Yeah, well, I think you can actually battle it, but Let's see. Crustle appears in the northwest, blocking the narrow path leading to TM43. It doesn't respond.
Respawn or respond?
Respawn.
Ah.
Yeah.
Which reminds me of a thing that I was talking to Heather about the other day, by the way. And that's like, I have really distinct, like, Mandela effect memories of there being a Gen 2 Pokemon called Redount. Like, it was, like, based on a red ant, but it was called Redount. And I specifically remember the Pokemon Stadium 2 announcer being like, oh, it's Redount, as one was sent into battle. And there is no evidence of this. And, like, I thought... Oh,
Redount?
Yeah, R-E-D-U-N-T. Ahoy, a pile! Why is there a pile?
I don't know. Why is there a pile?
And Jeremy's face just there as well. It looked very kind of brah. Bitch, what? Oh, Eurus is just going over there. I'm going this way. God, I love these children. I would die for them, and that is no word of an exaggeration. Someone literally kill me!
Well, I searched Redount on Google, and I can't find anyone else remembering it. So
yeah, because I remember Heather telling me that, like, apparently it used to be, and it might still be, a term within the fandom for, like, a Pokemon that is redundant somehow. But there isn't a specific Pokemon by that name. But I remember, like, maybe it was from a fan game, because I remember, I want to say Pokemon Twilight? I remember being from a thing at the time. But this will have been... Aw, Jeremy, you killed that. You want me to praise you for killing a thing that I wanted to add to my team? Go and shove your tail up your asshole. Fingers.
Apparently you can also find phalanx. Phalanx appear from various holes located around the ruins. They respawn every time the player exits the ruins.
Oh. The thing with phalanx, whatever. I suppose it's a play on lynx and, like, phalanx, like the
yeah.
Which, like, to me that sounds like a part of the body, but then I'm thinking, no, I'm probably thinking of, like, pharynx. It does somewhat perstrangen me that, like, there are Pokemon that are more than one thing.
Perstrangen to you.
Yes. Problem.
Let's see. Oh, I thought Route 8 was a place where you had to pass into the arch to evolve a Yamask. But no, it's in the wild.
Yeah,
it's in the wild area.
I was going to say, I thought it was in the Dildo Bowl.
Yeah, the Dusty Bowl.
Yes, the Dust Bowl dildos. Yeah, what I... Like, one thing that, like, it took several streams just of this for me to, like, fully come to an underappreciation of, is that... Oh. There's only one wild area.
Yeah?
I was, like, under the impression that it was actually... There are several different areas that count as wild areas. So, like, rather than there being one big one, several small ones that you sort of encounter over the course of the game. And it turns out that, no, that's not it at all. Or is it? Ho!
That's a good sound.
I just want to take a poignant home. Polly, give it the zappies. But not so much that it dies, which you very much might. Try not to do that.
No, because I work at Sea Muffin Factory.
Oh, it's dead. Why don't my team want me to have any friends? Oh, go and cactus.
Go and cactus.
You know, like in Minecraft.
Apparently that the TM that the Crustle is blocking off, it's for Brick Break.
Oh. And don't mind me just
So
checking what items I have.
Yeah. So, you know, just in case you use TMs.
Sometimes. I feel I've got to run away. Sometimes I forget that I have them.
Yeah. Also, apparently there's a TM for Smart Strike on this route.
What? How does that one function? Does it function like a function?
Yeah, let's see. 10 PP, 70 power.
You said PP.
You're a child. Let's see. The user stabs the target with a sharp horn. This attack never misses.
Oh! I found a baby. Oh my god. I still haven't found my berries, but I found these.
Right, so, Rhyhorn, rock ground?
I believe so.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any steel in there yet.
Oh no!
Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Ground rock.
Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I should probably just, like, stop caring so much about catching stuff and just focus on doing that on my own time, but I want friends! Because, yeah, but admittedly, I wasn't following, like, the pre-release material of this game all that much. But, like, what I did see, you know, I was under the impression that there were, you know, multiple... Like, it seems like it got... Like, it was advertised in such a way that there were going to be multiple, you know, poop houses.
Multiple poop houses.
Yeah, you know, but more, you know, when there's not just one. Bet you can't have just one.
Apparently, only Rapidash learns Smart Strike upon evolution.
But do any of them learn it by leveling up? I'm assuming that's what you meant.
No, just that's what I meant.
He weed on my ball. Oh, it's a sheep.
Moist. These are good noises you're making.
Mickey, don't cry, you timid little fuck!
Are you going to be alright?
No! But then, that's sort of predication on the idea of me being alright in the first place, which I'm not. Rhyhorn's gonna die before you purr. Give it a yeet. Because I specifically...
Well, now you're going to perish! We're both going to perish. Nyahaha.
Then perish.
That was a good use of Ultra Balls. Why aren't I allowed nice things? So the party was going great. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna fly back to Hammerlock, have a button party, and then return.
Have a butt-on party.
Well, if you're offering.
Oh well.
Nee, no.
I hope they don't hate me because they faint sometimes.
Oh, you can always check with that one lady.
Do you even
think it's
need
an
me to
amp.
tell you that that was so incredibly specific?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's in Hammerlock.
Well, I've left.
Let's see.
Anyway, we're back to the spooky house. Boy, you gotta look. Well, you've had your time in the sun. I've already eaten you. You're no longer welcome here. Oh, there's a space woman.
That's a good sentence.
Which part?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Her name is Dr. Joanna. Bambolea. That started as Copacabana and it just kind of went down a road. I'm a phone. Well, at least it's not lawnmower time.
Oh, I have a notification, apparently. Probably not.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's just you telling people to go and have a pillory.
Apparently, our Route 8 has a second part, Steam Drift Away.
But does it have a party? A butt party?
Well, I don't know about that. But there is different Pokemon you can catch there.
Ooh, crunchy.
Let's see. Random encounters. Sneasel at 25%.
Achoo.
Delibird at 10%.
Already got one.
Yeah. Snover at 20%.
Ooh, honk honk.
Galarian Darumaka at 5%. And Snom at 40%.
A lesbian baby! Absolute icon! We stan!
Visible encounters, Sneasel 20%, Snowrunt 25%, Sock 5%, Vanillish 10%,
Wait.
and
Oh wait, yeah, carry on.
and Snom 40%.
I want the baby. Because I remember, I want to say this was before the games were fully released. I remember someone putting I think they put the Sugimori artwork of Snom and Pincurchin next to each other. They might even have drawn it themselves, and it was just captioned, "They're lesbians. I don't make the rules," or something to that effect.
I just think they're neat!
You ever noticed how Heather's Marge Simpson voice and Heather's Jet the Hawk voice are the same voice?
I don't know. I haven't heard both voices enough.
I need to buy X for Bart!
Apparently Snom evolves by a friendship at night.
Which clearly means it doesn't fucking evolve. Why can't you be like the doctors from Gen 6 that heal me for free-heal me?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, kinda noticed. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. I forget what that's from.
I don't know what that's from either.
And I'm also reminded of, it was I want to say it counts as a sparbie of the theatrical release poster for The Nightmare Before Christmas, except they changed the title to say, "This N-word, tall AF." I mean, it's true. Jack Skellington is a tall boy.
Hardy says it's a vine.
Oh, okay. At least let me have a fluffy child. I want my firstborn to be a male child. M-A-I-L.
Keep us posted.
Oh, Twitter, you're so full of shit.
Now, now Scottish Twitter, that's full of gold.
This is true. Because as it is, you know, I headcanon, Pokemon Sword, playing as Tess, has the personality of April Ludgate. And then if I were to play Shield, I'd play as the female trainer, I'd call her Hex, and she would just be the Scottish trainer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hearty. We understood. Girl, how you spell poignous? Which I think I mentioned last week. It's just someone trying to spell Phineas from Penis and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb. Girl, how you spell poignous? And for the no people who care, my left Joy-Con is green and my right one is pink, and it's like a watermelon house.
Yum.
I basically got them for half price, kind of. Because I bought them from Sainsbury's and I used the nectar points. And they've served me well throughout Yoshi's Crafted World.
Yeah.
I think there was like one episode that I recorded with the red and blue ones that came with the Switch, which I do still love them, don't get me wrong. But I think the blue one has a little bit of drift where sometimes it thinks you're holding down when you're not, and that's not a good thing to have in a platformer where you can ground pound. But these ones are new, fresh out the box, whereas my Switch was pre-owned.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, next town is Circhester.
Wow, really? It's almost like that's my destination or something. No, they tell me I look like Shalissa.
I think that's another town with version exclusive gym leaders.
Yep. It's Gordy, who should be ground type in Sword, and Melanie, who's ice type, and also his mother, and also her Japanese name is Melon. Which is weird thinking about it, that Melanie is called Melon in Japanese, and Alistair is called Onion in Japanese. So Sword gets all of the food gym leaders, and Shield gets the food ones, and Sword just kind of gets the rest.
Yeah.
Just get in my fucking Ultra Ball!
and I mean, Melanie, she's thick with 3 C's.
You need to get laid! Boy! Why can't I have normal friends?
You were the one who signed up for this.
No? Oh, he peed.
Moist.
The town with the hot springs that definitely existed. Oh, Karen isn't Karen in Johto, but in fact a melon. These are Ultra Balls, why aren't they very Ultra? We have this problem with Maractus, but with great balls. I just want a bird! And
it's funny because Rufflet has a 35.2% etch rate. So,
well, I'm feeling all of the fucking 64 point ate or whatever numbnuts on the bean.
Numbnuts on the bean.
You know, when you're playing Among Us and you only have prosthetic testicles. Come on, game, can't you tell I'm streaming you? Be entertaining, let me have my way. Make everything go perfectly right for me first time or you're cancelled.
Denied.
Finally! But yes, Rufflet and Braviary are like... Oh, Caesar was happy about that. One of the few Pokemon where I remember the Japanese names because of Flavins. And, yeah, the Rufflet is Washibon, and Braviary is Woggle.
And Volibee is Volchai, and Mandibuzz is Volgina.
What? Surely not. Surely not.
That's what Bulbapedia says. Volgina.
Is that Japan's not so subtle way of saying that they're all female? Now who's moist?
Well, they are 100% female.
You sound like my characterization of fucking Alf from Pikmin 3.
Oh. I just kind of in disbelief about that.
Surely it's just an unfortunate coincidence.
Oh.
Surely. Oh, apparently Korekio speaks the truth. Well, I'm glad to know. And look at me like a fucking boss on my fucking card.
Yeah.
So, that makes sense. Pokemon of up to level 70 will listen to my requests, but I can't catch anything over 45. That's logical, sensible, fair.
Yeah.
Rusty fucking buttocks. Where you try to twerk and all you get is this awkward creaking. You try to drink water, drips down the left side of my face. So how's your Ponko with breadcrumbs, you stlude? I just kicked a baby.
You know, as you do.
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Blele.
Clack.
Blele. I want to believe that Mickey is susceptible to the powers of Clack Blele.
Just fucking clack.
Blele. Like a really slow motion Blele because of the size of that tongue.
Crack.
Brera. Quack Bower. Dr. Wowie. This is saying nothing of the horny Homestar voice, which is just cursed. Fingers. Oh, look, gentlemen, a roundish box. Mr. Porpoise pretended there was such thing as a roundish box. He gave it to Old Man Ritber, who had definitely not asked for it. These better be replacement pine cones, said Old Man Ritber. It was hail for hairbrush. Oh, Regina. Also, Alex B, Alex the Spare. Why does your color keep changing names? Do you have rainbow powers? Do you know the secret of the way to even before? Why can't I have children?
Why not?
Mickey's level 40, and he still hasn't evolved! What's the point of this sign? This was completely fucking pointless, apart from to maybe indicate that there's a TM over there. Oi!
That was a good sound.
You're welcome. What can I say except delete this? Well, fuck it. I'm gonna have Polly lead for a while because she's a tough lady. Dong! No, also no. I don't know, but okay.
Oh, the bellboy.
That's not what one of those are.
Yum.
No. I recall when I put together that that hypothetical, what would it look like if there was a house, except by house I mean what would my gym team look like if I were a psychic type gym leader, and there's a Bronzong on that team. Because I was trying to remember what it was off the top of my head, and I couldn't quite remember, because like my thought process was 5 psychic types, and then one that doesn't necessarily have to be psychic type but still fits the theme. And so based on that, I originally went with Behem, but then I changed it to Delphox. There was a Bronzong, an Alakazam, Metagross, a Mega Revolvable Lucario, because like it's like fighting steel, but being an aura reader, I felt like it fit the theme. And the other one. Why am I drawing a blank on this mystery Pokemon?
Why not?
I don't have one. Well, come on, your spoon is capable of Flapsgigatrorv. I'm fairly sure I picked Sucker Punch, but whatever. Return of Polly. Surname Vinyl Chloride. This may or may not be canon. Citation needed. Well, I'll Volt Switch again because it worked so well the first time. Except it did. What was my do? Was it a Gallade? Was I that basic? Would I have been that basic? I don't know. Anyway, time for cheap Heelys. I'm fairly sure I already did one camping session here, but we can slot in a quick one so we can have a quickie.
Yum.
Out here in the desert that Britain is known for having.
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey. I want to talk to you so you could tell me to my face why the fuck you won't evolve. Get Jotun.
Yeah.
Jeremy, you
precious boy!
Okay.
I was throwing it for Mickey, but he's like, nope, fuck it. I'm picking this up, and look at me bouncing it on my tail. You're just showing off for your girlfriend. Well, that was a pathetic throw.
Good job.
Push button, receive bacon.
Yeah.
Anyway, curry.
Oh boy,
Yes.
what flavor?
Burger. I'm the burger man.
Hello, hamburger. I used to be a cow. Oh.
Now, there was one where it said, hey, use this with a scoochy poopadoop. Where's that? What does the dingless? Grarstf. Hung. Ah! The chesty berry. Presenting a burger that'll keep you up all fucking night because chesto berries are natural anti-somniants. Is there a word for that? There probably is. Stimulants. That's probably a better way of putting it. Zabadoo.
Yeah.
Bring the fire. Make the curry happen hotly. It's hard to find, like, what a good rhythm for this part is, because, like, it feels like the right speed is too slow, but if you go fast enough that it recognizes the right speed, then it's like, nope, you're spilling it everywhere, you do get too fast, you fucking prick.
Yeah. It is hard with motion controls.
This should hypothetically be the best curry in the known universe. But I bet it won't be. Come, children, gather round and sample my burger.
Yeah.
Oh. It's
Glad.
food.
For a second out there, I thought you were going, oh, nice.
Nice.
Just, what was it? Polly's face there? Just, just eating the curry, just, boy, what the fuck is it?
Boy, you better get this crap out of my face. Oh. Like, you know that there's that one, there's that comic with the burb, and it's like, hey, stop. Oh, I see a phalanx in a hole. I see a phallus in a hole.
Yeah.
I found Smart Strike.
Yum.
Where it's like, hey, stop waving that in my face. And it's like someone's teasing their pet bird with like a cracker. And they're like, I'm gonna bite it. Oh. And then this grumpy bird suddenly, like, its eyes light up all sparkly, like, oh, I have seen the face of God and it's a cracker. Which I'm allowed to say because that's not an offensive term in Britain. Anyway, oh,
Polly, you're a baby!
Polly will never not be baby, even now she's all growed up. Oh, did a war orb. 3. Okay, oh. Oh. Oh!
These are good sounds to make.
I found a donut.
You know, as you do.
But, yeah, so I think I mentioned in a previous stream that the first Pokemon game that I, like, properly played and got into was this, like, fucking bootleg... You're alright down there, Rufflet. You're just gonna fucking freeze in midair. No, don't mind me. I'll wait. Yeah, so, it was this sort of bootleg kind of Vietnamese crystal, but it was Pokemon Ruby. And I don't actually remember, you know, I couldn't tell you the details if I wanted to. And I do. But I do remember that because of the character limit, like, items had weird names. Specifically, I distinctly remember the potions were abbreviated to Super Pot, Hyper Pot, etc. So, bonus weed.
Smoke weed every day.
Now,
Suddenly Ghostbusters.
bone thrusters. Oh no! Fucking clown nose ass boy. I just want to get the sparkle. And the sparkle was good. It can restore PP.
Yeah.
Now, what would be the best way of splunging the thrunge? Who's about the psychic boy? I'm gonna kick the phalanx in the face. But which one? It turns out this is what happens if you crack open an execute. Just a load of these come out.
Just a whole bunch of phalanx.
Turns out they're the same thing. Bonk. Goodbye. And now time for more balls that will inevitably disappoint me. So something you're very familiar with, Alex.
Fuck you too.
Meow.
Come on, let me have a whole squad.
Yeah. These are good sounds.
I'm welcome.
Oh, look at their little feet!
Are these the same? Are these from the same character designer as a Wiggler?
Newt! Newt!
Yay, I got the boys!
Yeah.
The boys, brackets, non-gendered. Note that, as was the case with Saok, you know, you don't have to be male to be a boy.
Oh, apparently, Phalanx is the only Pokemon that can use No Retreat,
Oh,
which raises all the user's stats but prevents the user from switching out or fleeing.
because in the previous stream, I fought a Clefairy that kept using Metronome, and that was, I want to say, the first move that came up. I got a Pixie Plate, but no fairies to give it to. This implies the existence of a fairy-type Arceus, and Heather's going to be peeved that I refer to it as Arceus, but...
I just think it's neat!
Oh. Yes, that's my Pokemon cry noise. Oh. Caesar, you have too much faith in me.
Oh, now would you beep 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 beep.
Well, fine, if you want me to pound your face in so hard, I guess I can oblige.
I don't but every time I use Will-O-Wisp it misses.
Willy Wisp. When, like, Yakka, but reproductive. Alien Penus! On second thoughts, I don't have to take this. Where do I keep them? They're here.
Just looking at.
Oh, look, it's a distraction.
just looking at signature moves here. Apparently, Obstacoon can learn a signature move, Obstruct, which this move enables the user to protect itself from all attacks. Its chances of failing rises if it's used in succession. Direct contact harshly lowers the attacker's defense stat.
Oh, baby!
That's a good sound.
Well, how would you react to seeing a baby?
Oh, Dreepy.
You see, it's a baby. And if it cries, it's a weepy dreepy. And if it falls asleep, it's a sleepy dreepy. And if it goes out for Halloween, it's a creepy dreepy. And if he goes number one, it's a peepee dreepy.
Other Alex says, I have a story about phalanx. I thought it evolves, but it doesn't, so I can only assume the image I saw that made me think that was fan-made.
What image? I want to see it.
I'm curious, too. Consider a curiosity piqued, Other Alex.
In the same way that Loser Hop will never not be Loser Hop, apparently you've just been branded Other Alex. There can be only one! Caesar, stop being on fire. Now,
My boyfriend said I'm the prettiest girl in the world.
My boyfriend said that too!
There can be only one.
now, Lullaby, is it dark flying, dark ground, dark penis? What's the deal?
Dark penis.
Well, I mean, it's always female, so I suppose it can't be dark penis. But what flavor is it?
Volubee?
Yes.
Let's see.
Sounds like flying. Dark flying? Butt scratcher?
Yeah, dark flying.
Hey. And this is something that I've been going back and forth on as well. Oh, Other Alex!
Secret baby.
Shh.
Secret urinal.
Which now that's a picture I know how to find. But yes, one thing I'm going back and forth on. Vullaby versus Vullaby. Because, like, I assume Vullaby, but I've heard Vullaby and that also makes sense because, like, is it Vulture plus Baby or Vulture plus Lullaby? Or maybe all three?
Or maybe yes. Oh.
Oh.
Apparently, Surfetched is the only Pokemon that can learn Meteor Assault. The user attacks wildly with its thick leak. The user can't move on the next turn because the force of this move makes it stagger.
Juicy.
150 power, so...
Well, what's the catch?
Well, it can't move on the next turn.
Oh, the
Similar
user!
Yeah.
For some reason, I heard that and thought, the target can't attack. Like, well, that's broken
Yeah.
as shit. So it's basically just Hyper Beam vegetable type.
Yeah.
Frenzy Pronto.
Alchemy is the only Pokemon that can learn Decorate.
Oh my god, it's Ali G.
Yeah. The user sharply raises the target's attack and special attack stats by decorating the target. So, a move for double battles, basically.
Sounds shite.
Ew.
Oh, it's fucking steel, innit?
Which?
Togedemaru. I told you I don't recognize... I don't acknowledge
Yeah,
its existence.
Yeah, Electric Steel. Zing Zap? What kind of name is that?
That's Jolteon or no, Eevee, innit? Because, there's a whole load of them, like, Zippy Zap, Baddie Bad. which is a wonderful name.
Oh yeah, the moves they can learn in the Let's Go games.
And like PP Splash and Frazzly Froof and the cold one. It summons boys and then cracks open one. Reminds me of a Tumblr post. I wish to crack open a cold one, but I have no boys. Someone replied, "You need a milkshake." Iron boobs. Togeremaru.
Let's see. Apparently Dragapult is the only Pokemon that can learn Dragon Darts. The user attacks twice using Dreepy. If there are 2 targets, this move hits each target once.
Sounds Turkish.
Hmm.
Here, Mickey,
Also-
have some lemonade.
Also, apparently the move needs more research on Bulbapedia.
Hey, Internet, because I know everyone's watching. Get on that. Get on the ball. Oh, it says I can learn Payday. Well, at the moment, I'm looking for something to give to Polly so that she has a bit better type coverage.
Yeah.
Scary face. Oh, that's very scary. Taylor Swift. Right now. One to come back to. Hech. No. Oh. Ooh. I forgot about the technical records that go poopy poopy bye bye when you use them one time.
Poopy poopy bye bye.
Is that not precisely how? Okay, Polly.
The animation.
Learn how to.
The animation for Dragon Darts is great. I guess we'll see in the future, possibly.
I would assume so, because it's like,
Yeah.
poo! I would assume. Because I remember seeing fan art of Jessie from Team Rocket with a couple of Dreepy in her hair. Like the way that Dragapult holds them. Hold dragon gently, like hamburger. I love that meme. I love it so very many.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the rock of a Kingus. Kingus! Oh, did you... Oh, Lord, they going. Oh. Well, that was fun. I've grown fond of phalanx, succeedinks. Yes, clearly it evolves into succeedinks. Where there's like 12 of them and they all know how.
Oh jeez, just looking up Dreepy, and apparently it evolves into Dracloak starting at level 50, and then into Dragapult at level 60.
Well, that's...
My thoughts exactly.
Ooh, should I steal the crustal? I could steal a crustal. I'd rather have a Dwebble, but you know, TessHex has stopped responding. It's like that time when I was playing Lost Winds, and then I jumped, and then the game was like, no, and then it crashed.
Good job.
It wasn't my fault!
Let's see. Can you catch a Dwebble anywhere else?
Well, worst case scenario, I have Crustle and I can breed.
Let's see. Rolling Fields, West Lake Axwell, East Lake Axwell, North Lake Mylock, South Lake Mylock.
So a whole load of the wild area.
Yeah. Rolling Fields, Dappled Grove, South Lake Mylock, Giants.
Break.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of the wild area.
Oh. Now that I have
Break.
can I use it?
Can I use? No, I cannot use. This is disappointing, but at least I made a friend along the way.
Yeah.
And actually, one thing I've been meaning to check. Why am I a sad cameraman?
Oh no, why are you a sad cameraman?
I did wonder how to change this. Like it's fitting, bearing in mind, I have a degree. But should I pick something that fits me better? Oh! There you go. Oh! Look at all the
These are
things you
good.
can be.
These are good sounds.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna be a Sobble. Fuck all y'all. Okay, so what's the next? Pippity pingus on the plangled plope. Is there a secret over here?
Possibly.
Terrain extender. They've stopped even trying to make them seem like like they used to, like the items no longer have excuses for real, when they don't.
Let's see. Terrain extender
It makes
lengthens
the terrain
duration.
more.
Yeah, lengthens duration of moves and abilities that alter the terrain of the battlefield.
It's almost like it's right there in the name. Like everything else, like
Yeah.
stuff from previous generations, make sense. Wow. Hang on a minute. The menu sprite for Hippowdon showed a male Hippowdon, but this one's female. Come on, game, get it together. It's 2021.
Yeah.
It's like My Neighbor Totoro. You only see him when you're very, very young. A magical adventure for you. Totoro. Well, that went well. Though this does now mean that Caesar's going to use Surf and it's going to hit nobody but Jeremy. But then he's just going to be like, yes, bring me the moisture.
Yeah.
Because he's a wet lizard. Oh!
Oh!
The prodigal
Hello.
pizza.
We've been having a time.
A veritable surplus of times. Do you know the times?
No.
Hi, Tess!
Ooh!
Oh, hello.
Hello!
Hinal.
How's everyone?
Doing all right.
I'm not pregnant, I can tell you that for free.
Good for you.
And now, Pewee.
Moisture?
That's how Snapshot works. He pointed a fingy and it go pew. Oh, okay, I've just had a thought. And it's not a wholesome thought.
Oh, well.
Well, it kind of, it is. But I know someone like you, Alex, would ruin it.
Go on.
I see a friend and boy.
Yeah?
But, so, if you had an Inteleon and you just sort of took its index finger and put it in your mouth and just sort of sucked on it, would he be able to supply a stream of fresh, drinkable water? Or does it only come out at that super high pressure that murders people?
Yes.
Now, the bottom line is, would you or would you not suck a lizard man? And you don't have to answer that.
Yeah.
I think that answers that. I think that's the answer to the question from Alex there.
We've established that he is a thirsty boy.
Yes, that's why I thought he'd lead the water gym. Because damn, he thirsty.
Yeah.
And swap out Caesar for Urius because he is a baby. We had some evolutions. I don't remember if you were here for those. You probably were.
I don't know if I was.
I have more ice cream now, and also my bird is very bird.
Oh yeah, you told me about the bird that was very bird.
Yeah. Sadly, Mickey is not among them.
Yeah, Mickey's level 41 and he still hasn't evolved. What am I doing wrong?
Maybe it's in the wild area?
Does it have to be?
I'm not sure.
It just says level 35 at night, from what I've found.
Oh, I've been told a secret.
Yum.
Oh, yes, she's got all of the children! Look at all the children she has!
Yeah.
Every single one of them. I want to talk to the chilly one. Yes, you. Okay, you go and do that then. This Glaceon really did just come up to me like, I have a boyfriend. Oh. All the fuck right then.
So, where are you in game right now?
I'm on my way.
From misery to happiness today.
Cat chicken.
Route 8, I believe.
Ah, okay. So he's on his way to Chichester. Chichester? Whatever it is.
Sir Chester. Bearing in mind, Chichester is a real place in Britain.
Yeah.
Best camp in the game, changed my mind.
She just complimented me on my Jeremy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an entire Eevee here as well.
Yee.
Yum.
Look at all these children. Why is this cat chicken still here?
Next question.
Bernie Sanders. Oh, would you look at that? It's Miss I Have a Boyfriend.
I have a boyfriend.
Thud, thud, thud. The latest Asdod movie just tickles me for so many years. Oh, I thought it was Alex Prime's idea that this was the best camp in the game, but either way, I agree.
What's the best camp in the game?
This one because it's full of children.
Ah.
Yeah.
And now it's time for curry. Inappropriate time for ham. And is this one the power of bone? Oh.
Time to have a bath.
What do you mean? We're already clean.
Already clean.
Scrub, scrub, scrub to the waters, Brown.
Don't want to overdo the flam. Otherwise,
No.
it'll burn the curry. So now we're just doing the Mexican wave with fans, and now it's time to spin!
Spew.
You know what that sound means, everyone? That's right. Time to bend at the knees. That's right.
far out.
Swirly. Curry. Swirly.
Everyone's hearts were late.
Good job.
Yay!
I have headcanons about real life. Is there a word for that? Or is it just delusion?
Yeah.
Hey, we could go bowling with our curry.
How?
Because there's a lot of them.
Ah.
But yeah, there's
Oh, Jeremy, what are you doing snoozing?
That's a lot of cups of curry.
Cups?
Yeah, the instant noodles cups.
Oh, I haven't done one of those yet.
I like them in real life. Well, the actual the noodles as opposed to the cup. Well, noodles as opposed to curry in a cup. Curry flavored, like Thai tom yum noodles in a cup. That's the good shit.
Yeah.
Is it pronounced tom yum? Because I look at it and I see, oh, Mr. Tom Nook, the giant testicles, very tasty.
P.
Q.
E. Fucking deep fried Lord Farquaad Markiplier Mark Zuckerberg. And now it's snowing!
Yeah, do that.
Hey.
E. 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 E.
Oi, Storant!
Wait, were you... Oi, Sneedle! You're telling me about, Snor... earlier, when you were talking about the encounters on this route.
Yeah.
Oi, Snoom. I've found a baby snake.
For some reason, my brain processed Snorunt as Snova. Is there Snova here as well?
Nah. Let's see. Random encounters, 20%.
Oh, so there's Snorunt and Snova.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy, you tried to impress me and all you did was murder a child. I know, I wanted a lesbian baby.
Okay.
Snom are lesbians, this is canon. It's not canon. But look at that little butt face! I like it.
Yeah. You like it and you cannot lie?
Jeremy! Stop pursuing my love, I already love you! Stop killing all of these children! Oh, I'm thinking of Asdaf movie and children. Just picturing like a Snom with a tiny little paintbrush and like drawing and then take it off and like, oh my god, you're an idiot! Jeremy, less of the bedroom eyes, if you please. There's a time and a place, and this ain't it, Chief. Pew!
Let's see. Snom's Pokedex entries. Sword. It spits out thread imbued with a frigid sort of energy and uses it to tie its body to branches, disguising itself as an icicle while it sleeps.
Well, that's precious.
And for shield, it eats snow that piles up on the ground. The more snow it eats, the bigger and more impressive the spikes on its back grow.
Now, please tell me that a shiny Snom isn't yellow.
Let me check.
And meanwhile, it's hailing. I'll put my ice type front and center. Opposing trainer sends out an Arcanine. Oh, you would pull some horse piss like this.
Bulbapedia doesn't have an image of a shiny Snom, but no. All the difference is that shiny Snom, their faces are green.
Well, at least it's not... Pinterest. Look, the bottom line is, I don't want my snows to be made of pee-pee.
And then it develops into a frost moth?
Yeah.
Yep.
Snom is just a delightful name anyway. It just sits there like, Snom.
It's adorable.
Ooh, overdrive. Oh.
Let's see. Just looking at the Pokedex entries for failings. For Sword, 5 of them are troopers, and 1 is the Brass. The Brass's orders are absolute. I'm guessing the Brass is the one in front.
No.
I
I mean, that'd be a good
Shield,
strategy, though. Like if the actual leader is like 4th or 5th in the line, no one sees it coming.
Let's see. For Shield, the 6 of them work together as one Pokemon. Teamwork is also their battle strategy, and they constantly change their formation as they fight.
Is that true?
Ow!
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen them change formation in your battles so far.
And I only recently learned how Wishy-Washy works. Because I sort of haven't played anything from Gen 7.
A what?
I just didn't know how it did the poop. Like,
How did the poop?
like just how the whole schooling ability works. And it turns out it's just, when it's of a certain level, and it's not too dead, it becomes a lot of itself, and that makes it be like, there, my stat totals are very high. Because I'm a lot of fish, pretending to be one fish. But then, it unmultiplies like, I'm not as many as I thought I was. Oh, he said Darumaka! Oh, Chichester is actually a fucking town!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense that this would be an ice gym. And yet here we are in Sword.
Fingers, fingers!
See, I like Darumaka anyway, but I really like... I like Galarian Darumaka.
Fingers, fingers.
Let's see. Apparently you have to go to the wild area to trigger time-specific evolutions.
That's dumb.
At least before beating the game.
That is so dumb.
I know.
So time doesn't exist unless you're in the wild area.
Yeah.
Very much.
That is professionally stupid.
Yeah.
And I suppose it's nice that it gives...
It's bad.
It gives areas a chance to, like, have a bit more identity if you always... Like, it is kind to like, people streaming it like I am. Because, you know... Because otherwise, you know, like these streams would always be nighttime, every time, all the time, always. So, fuck it, I suppose it's time to newt back to the wild area for approximately 10 seconds, just so that Mickey can finally exist.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh, you can fly to different parts of the wild area, can you? Wait, no you can't. They're at least marked on the map, though, so it's something.
Yeah, I think there's only
Yeah,
two
you
bits of the
can?
You can fly to 2 bits of the wild area, like there's Hammerlock Hills and somewhere else?
Bridgefield?
That's it.
It just arbitrarily marks
you can-
some places on the map, but... Oh, is
You
it
can fly
Onyx?
to... Yeah, you can fly to some areas, like East Lake Axwell and the meetup spot.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, like, just in front of Modestoke, I believe it is.
Oh,
And-
Dustucky.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had balls of that flavor.
Yum. Nice.
Merkle roses. The spaces between rows and slices are aligned with the upcoming plums.
Oh, I think Sirchester also has a boutique, so if you want to take a look in that.
I do. I want to collect an onyx, check all of the various holes,
Yeah.
and as ever, boogity boogity, I'm an ice cream!
Dragon
you.
breath.
Fuck you, ice cream!
Dragon breath. I'm sure Onyx's breath isn't that bad.
Smells like minerals. Would you tongue kiss an onyx?
No.
I'm pretty sure someone makes that joke about the dragon breath move. Like, someone gives you TM for it, and he's like, no, it has nothing to do with my breath.
Ah, stinkers. But I'd consider it if I had consent.
If
What?
I,
What? What's this in reference to?
It's even better if I don't
consider-
specify.
I'd consider it if I had consent.
It's a good motto to live by.
Okay. That took a while to make sense in my brain.
Reminds me, and it doesn't. I just now remembered. There was a picture I saw of, two cats doing the thing where they like bump heads with things that they like.
Yes.
It was one of those, just captioned, nobody, nothing. Cats when they like something. That picture, but like someone, like two cats were just perfectly headbutting each other with the tops of their heads, and someone had just put in, bonk. As a cat, I can confirm.
Oh, yeah. It's Claire gives the TM for Dragon Breath in the Johto games, and she says, no, it has nothing to do with my breath.
Oh, stinky poo-poo.
Yeah. This is Bulbapia says, this is a pun lost in translation, as Claire's Japanese name Ibuki can be taken to mean breath. Despite this, a joke remains, as dragon breath is a term sometimes used for someone who has halitosis.
Ah, halitosis. Does it always fucking snow up here? I'm at the train station of the wild area, by the way, not like Sirchester anymore. I will go back. It's just, I just.
In Gen 4, she gives out TM59, which is Dragon Pulse, instead, and the joke was removed, though Claire does start to make a reference before becoming embarrassed.
Oh. Now, how baby is this baby? Very baby.
Wait, which baby?
Roselia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name this one after Gabriela Gonchikova because flowers.
Oh yeah, doesn't Roselia evolve from stone? I think it's a shiny stone?
That sounds right. See, I do appreciate it when gens add in evolutions for existing Pokemon. Like, that's something that Gen 4 did really well. And Gen 8.
Evolves into Roserade when exposed to a shiny stone.
And from Badiou.
Yeah. Via friendship, I believe. During the day.
Only during the day, so fuck me sideways. Oh, yes, whistle, Dixie, to my Delilah.
Let's see. Apparently there's a style card you can get in the Isle of Armor, which adds some clothing items to the various boutiques.
Oh, Diglets! This is the whole family of Diglets.
Diglett dig. It's like that.
Fingus.
Exactly. But like Diglett dig. It reminds me of the Tumblr post that's like, you know what? Mario jump. And someone replies, you know, honestly, Sonic run. And then a third person, yeah, Crash Bandicoot, fuck. And then someone replies, Crash Bandicoot does what now?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, never change, Tumblr. I thought I saw a sparkle, but I didn't.
Good job.
Apples mean I can do things.
Oh, Barbie.
Apple! Oh, it's not the right apple, though. This is an apple you can eat rather than an apple you can shove inside a worm. And a Morshramb. But while I'm here, where did I see you? I saw you over here. I want the onion child.
Eh.
The onion child?
Oddies.
Ah.
It's unusual. Fuck it, it's nighttime. Get inside.
Nice.
If you licked an Oddish, what would it taste like? Like a radish? Or like kale? Or like what? Also, why do people hate on kale? It doesn't even taste of anything.
Yeah. I don't know. Though, apparently Oddish is based on the mandrake plant.
Ah, the screamy boy.
Yep. I think its Pokédex actually references entries actually reference that too.
If you pick it up by its hair, it screams. Well, that's true of most things.
Yeah. Oh, it's Pokemon Yellow Pokédex entry. It may be mistaken for a clump of weeds. If you try to yank it out of the ground, it shrieks horribly.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I tripped over a child.
I'm half tempted to catch a
Stop
second.
doing that.
I'm half tempted to catch a second one and specifically raise it up to be a vile plume so that I have one and... You know what? Fuck it. Put it in the fuck it bucket. So I'm gonna raise Susie to be a Bellossom and this one to be the other one.
A vile bloom?
Yeah. Stinky boy.
Shoon
Shoon McClinklang. I need to find a clink because I ran across one of those the other week and then it died.
Yeah. Let's see. Evolves into Gloom, starting at level 21. Evolves into Vile Bloom when exposed to a Leaf Stone, or into Blossom when exposed to a Sunstone.
And so it has to be a gloom in order to evolve, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought so. Now, who is a man who looks like a turnip? Oh, there we go, actually. I'll name after Tonike Kipiani, who is honestly worthy of all the love, and I am honestly hyped to hear what he's bringing to Eurovision this year.
Oh, Georgia! I was then thinking, what country was he representing again? Oh, yeah.
Yes, he's a wholesome boy. I'm hoping that he kind of does what Ukraine did, where it's like, oh, well, I was picked last year with a song that's largely my style. Well, I'm going back again this year, but this time I'm gonna go ham. Cherubi! This is my first time having to fight a tree.
Well done!
Yeah.
I do like Cherim, but like I feel it's a critical capture, yay. I feel somewhat missold with the PPE there, in that like all of the promotional material of Cherim just shows its like sunny form, and then when you use it, 99% of the time it's just in its overcast form.
Yeah.
If it's called a storage ball, why does it have a face? Now,
Why not?
Laura, quickly, a male Eurovision artist who hides his face.
Oh, you've already named one after Conan O'Shearis, haven't you?
Yeah. Ah, fuck, that would have been a good one as well. This is all Harty's fault, because he recommended that I named that Nickit Conan. Harty!
Male Eurovision singer that hides his... I can't think. Ovidio Anton?
Look,
Who?
Ovidio Anton, who was going to represent Romania in 2016.
I like the interpretation. Sure, okay.
That's just the end of Laura's sentence. I can't think.
Thanks, Alex. Love you too.
Oh, the tree was stolen. But that's fine
The
because I
entire
made a
tree?
friend.
Yay.
Yeah.
I improved my bike.
Yay.
Choo choo.
You know you can change the colour of your uniform as well.
Yeah.
I vaguely understand how it works, but it's like it changes to match the type of your penis.
It changes to match the type of the Pokemon that's at the head of your party.
I'll have to do
Yeah.
research into which one looks the best.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Beware again. And where were all these apples last time I was here? Now I just have an unfair surplus of fancy apples, which are apparently too fancy for applins to use. Once again, exit pursued by a bear.
Yeah.
Ooh, an entire revival herb. Now-
Yay.
Canadian Alex, here's something that I have question of.
Yeah.
So, you know how Americans can't pronounce herb to save their life? Where does Canada sit on that?
Well, I personally I pronounce it like the H is silent, so herb.
It's a herb
Okay.
with an H.
Yeah.
I will meet you in person and I will slap you on the buttocks for your mispronunciation.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh. Oh dear.
I mean, I'm thinking of moving to Canada in the future, so maybe if Tess can't do it, I could do it for you. It doesn't matter if you're a day's drive away from where I'm meant to be living, I will do it anyway.
Here we are in the future and it's bright. Unrelated, but half related, but okay, actually somewhat related. I remember seeing a poop of the Steven Universe Future opening theme, except it was Steven Universe Fear. Just, we are in fear. Here we are in fear, and it's I can't. Steven Universe Fear. Here we are.
Fear, hurry up.
Gotta call it Alma
Lovely.
because it's the Requiem Pokemon.
Oh, but someone didn't want to remember.
That's what I was thinking when I caught one. I was thinking, if Tess doesn't name this Alma, I am fuming.
Fumus.
Wait, what did Duskull's Pokédex entry say?
It kidnaps children and eats them for supper.
Hang on, I'm gonna look at this. Let's see. Pokédex entry for Sword. If it finds bad children who won't listen to their parents, it'll spirit them away, or so it's said.
Why would a Pokemon want naughty children? Like, why would the Pokemon have that sense of bubbly chungus?
What's the description in Shield?
Making itself invisible, it silently sneaks up to prey. It has the ability to slip through thick walls.
Thick.
Yeah.
That's right, y'all. The thick and nasty.
Okay, Nagito.
Oh, Laura, were you here when everything with Opal?
No.
Because she had an egregious excess of lines, and I suffered.
What, when she was doing the whole everything's pink with bead?
Yes. It was ducking G hellacious.
I'll probably watch that back and just find it so funny.
Away. The flying squirrel. Now, Wingull is water flying, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
I think, yeah.
Oh, another critical capture.
Yay.
Yeah.
We never
I think
did.
I think that gets more as you catch more Pokemon.
Oh, Pog. Because I never actually did bother looking up which generation that was introduced in, because I want to say 5, but I thought it was 5.5.
Winkle?
No, Winkle's Gen 3, I know that, I'm not a dingbat. The critical captures.
Oh, yeah. I want to say it's Gen 5.
But was it Black and White or Black 2 and White 2? Because, I feel like it wasn't always Gen 5, and then it happened.
Let's see. Let's see. Since Gen 5, when Pokeball's thrown, special type of capture is much more likely to catch Pokemon. Maker. Yeah, it doesn't say if it's Black 2, White 2, or just Black and White.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, I would assume it was just Black and White that was introduced.
Spare Alex, are you still here? Oh! Nearly cycled into a Lipard again. Well, except this time it was involving cycling and not it chasing me.
Spare Alex?
The Alex that's not Alex Prime, but the other one. I feel like I'm friends enough with him that I can get away with being this flavor of dick, but, please correct me if wrong.
Okay.
Get back on all fours. Purloin's a guy.
Man, just the Duskull just remind me of the Pokedex entry for Drifloon.
Ah, Floon.
Yeah. Really draw attention to its sun entry in particular. Stories go that grabs the hands of small children and drags them away to the afterlife. It dislikes heavy children.
Okay.
Who else was a favourite to win Festival de Cansao the year that Conan won?
Ooh.
But basically, open the page for Festival de Cansao and then pick the highest placing male artist who didn't win.
Okay. Festival de Can.
I want to say it was 2019. Where he made the stage ring like a phone, and he had a couple of people having sex inside a staircase so he could get authentic moans, because you can't have that on a backing track.
Hang on. Oop. I'm nearly
what?
there. So the highest placing male singer that didn't win.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if NBC is one person or a guy. Matay. M-A-T-A-Y.
M-A-T-A-Y.
Yep.
Matt A. So M-A-T-A-Y.
Yep.
There we
Because
go.
I can't remember if NBC was a single person or a band.
Nasty ballcock. Which is a part of a toilet.
I can't remember.
The toilet.
I remember watching the Portuguese national final that year. I don't remember enjoying it.
Yeah, that's one thing that a lot of people were like... Choo-choo. A lot of people had the grumps over with... Yeah, a lot of people invited Daddy and Aaron around for dinner. No, they... People couldn't believe it when I said that in 2017, I heard that, we were watching the Romanian national final, and then Portugal was happening at the same time. So when Romania, was doing their voting, and so they're like, hey, we're going to have an hour-long ad break while we count the votes. So we thought, oh, fuck it, we'll just tune over and watch Portugal instead. So Portugal had just started, and they did a pre-cap of all the songs coming up. And we decided there and then, we'd rather just watch an hour of Romanian adverts. They all sounded that dire. And then Dire One won, and then the Dire One won Eurovision as a whole. And just... I have a very unpopular opinion about Amarpelus Deutsch, apparently. Hey.
You're not the only one.
I will stand people's right to like the song. I'm just not one of them. or 35.
I mean, I also did not like the Marpelu. Like, I can appreciate it for what it is, but did it deserve to win? Not really.
Like, I appreciate the artistry of it, and I will die on that hill. But, like, 2017, my winner didn't even make it out of the semi-finals, so make of that what you will. In this house, we have nothing but love for Yana Borcheska, and I hope that her husband and child are well.
My winner from 2017 came, like, 5th. Did you forget who my winner was in 2017, Tess?
Well, I'm trying to remember who was 5th, because I'm leaning towards Norway, and I feel like it wasn't.
It was Sweden, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah! You had the lady boner for the pants down to the floor guy. I always forget that was 2017, because it gives off such 2016 energy.
Yeah, I know, because I remember when it won Melody Festival, and you sent me a message saying, "Did you wish really hard?"
Which was a Doctor Who reference, to be fair.
And I'm just like, no, but I'm glad it happened.
There's a female Eurovision singer with a long tongue. Or at the very least, a noteworthy tongue.
Oh. See, now the thing that's coming to my mind is Nina Zilli from Italy 2012 for her attitude of grabbing ass for some reason.
Reasonable.
That's all that could come to mind.
Works for me. So now we have a ghastly called Nina.
Yeah.
And
But then there's been so many Ninas at Eurovision.
Nina, sound the alarm. There's too many Ninas. Because, yeah, there's Nina Zilli, Nina Žižić, Nina Kraljic, Nina Badric, I think. So a lot of Croatian Ninas, and by that I mean 2 out of the 4 I just mentioned. And unless Nina Žižić is Croatian, like she was part of the team that represented Montenegro, I don't remember if she herself was amongst them.
So now I'm just remembering that that story you mentioned on Twitter where you sang along Croatian song despite not knowing Croatian.
Yeah, that was the song. That was the it was the alternative version. It was Moje Sokole, which was the alternative version of Moja Štikla from 2006. But to this day, I don't know if it's was that the original version of the song? Was it a different, was it released afterwards but using the same melody, or what? I don't know, but it's good, and I probably still can sing along with it despite not knowing it. And it probably sounds weird coming from me, because I want to say that, well, I know this is definitely true of Serbian, I don't know about Croatian, where, verbs change depending on the gender of the speaker, and the song was originally sung by a woman. So if I were to just sing it verbatim, would it sound like I'm confessing to womaninity?
Womaninity.
Helpful.
Well, what would you call it?
Femininity?
It's a bit more intense than just being female. Ooh, 3 pearls. Welcome to your new pearls. Plural. Oh, Drapion! Oh, a big Chungus!
Chungus.
Chungus! I am deceased. I approve.
But as far as Pokédex entries go, nothing will be better than the Ultra Sun entry for Drampa. I think I mentioned this in a prior stream.
Yeah, where if someone bullies its trainer, it will burn their house down with the lemons.
If a child is made friends with is bullied, Grandpa will find the bully's house and burn it to the ground.
I do believe that Moje Sokole
Yeah.
I do believe that was released after Moja Štikla, from what I found.
So, okay. Jerios trava dianicla, tavo jesta la moja stikla. Oi da dai da dai, oi da dai dai, oi da dai da dai, oi da dai dai, oi da dai da dai, oi da dai dai, oi da dai da dai, moja stikla. For the grass has not yet sprouted where my high heel has stepped.
Are you having a fun time?
Yes.
I am having a lot of fun.
I'm having a lot of fun with brown bricks in Minecraft. Ha!
I have been doing so much in my personal Minecraft world, and the world has never seen it. Anyway, I caught Chungus.
You caught Chungus.
Who is Chungus?
Snorlax.
Yeah.
Yay.
See, I'm reminded of James Newman, but like, this is one of those Pokemon where, like, similar to Trubbish, like, on a surface level, it looks like I'm being disparaging by naming the Pokemon after it, but that's not my intention here. Because, like, oh, Snorlax is fat, you're saying James is fat, like, that's not what I mean. I'm calling it that because I'm reminded of the, there was that video where he, like, made a huge fucking sandwich, or I forget the specifics, but, like, he made big foodies.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like during that Eurovision. It was during like the semi-final thing, like sort of in between things, where they sort of showed us into the stars' homes, and then everyone was just like, "Ew, James should have at least tidied up before showing us his house." And I'm just sort of
It's
like,
a house full of love that has been lived in. Fuck all y'all.
I'm just sort of like, that's a typical British home. Like,
Like, mathematically, like, per square footage, British homes have, like, we have one of the smallest living spaces per capita in the developed world. It's kind of tragic.
Hmm.
mhm.
You could fit an entire British house in an American cupboard.
That's worrying.
Americans live in mansions.
I know.
Hello.
And then there's the Canadian.
Has there been a Eurovision singer who's... You know, I'm going to name him after Edward Romanuta for the obvious connection, but has there ever been a Eurovision singer who's also police?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, get on that! Send the police to Eurovision.
What, the band The Police? Or like someone who was literally in the police force?
Well, I meant an entire actual cop person, but I mean, I'm flexible.
Okay, the band The Police will represent the UK at Eurovision 2022.
Expedite the process. Call it the Police featuring James Newman for 2021. It would be a flavour.
Yes. Or maybe, perhaps, John and James Newman. Dun dun dun. Revolutionary.
They turn up, and in order to get on stage, they do like a bros move from the Mario and Luigi games.
Now I'm just imagining them dressed up as Mario and Luigi before.
Now, fun fact, and I'm like, depending on what the plan is, because like earlier today, the Eurovision YouTube channel released a video that, like, as part of the How to Eurovision series, and it was it was How to Eurovision the UK, and like people pointed out in the comments that all of the other ones that they've done so far have revealed their Eurovision entries shortly thereafter, because like there was Albania, How to Eurovision Albania, and then Albania had their song, or maybe, I don't know, I think they did one for Israel, and then Israel had their song, and you know, I think they did one for France, and France has happened, so people are like, oh, does that mean that we're going to be getting the UK song soon? But anyway, my thought process is, like, for the Eurovision in however many seconds video that I was going to do last year and then I didn't, I specifically... Wow, I am just ghosting this guy on who, like, I'm just going to talk across the counter to the other guy. Oh, you're the TM man. Well, fuck, I thought I could buy dust balls here, apparently not. But, my thought process was, I bought a Luigi hat from online, and I still have it. And I was going to do some sort of thing where it's like everyone basically Luigi's James, because like, oh yeah, John Newman's brother. Like, bitch, he has his own identity. And I might be able to do that joke again, but this time for real. I don't know.
Yeah.
Apple. I hope so.
Drop rhymes like they're falling from a apple tree. Yeah, no match for me. You got a bash degree. I got a unit of force named after me. Etc. Wait, I was peeing.
As it is now midnight in the England time at time of recording.
Oh shit, it is.
Yeah. That
So-
means we'll be getting Lithuania's song next, I believe.
Yeah, and also there were rumors at least that Germany was going to announce something on the 6th, and it was disputed as to whether they're going to announce anything at all, just the artist or the full foof.
The full foof. Love that.
Fuck it, I'm gonna fight a Cherubi. Ruby.
Ah.
Big Chungus.
Who is Big Chungus? Big Giant Snorlax? What?
Giant flying sheep.
Those are clouds.
Those are clouds.
Ah!
No!
Let there be snow.
No.
Snow. Meatloaf.
Giant ice cream.
Oh.
How's the floor ice cream taste now, motherfucker?
It's battle of the food. Ice cream versus cherry. Rinky-dinky-dink. Wow, that didn't handle a Thorstnist. And now it's cold times. Oh, it did the poopy. Oh, poo cherry.
No, don't pull out a cherry.
Poo!
Nothing but net.
Oh no. I'm reminded of when Smosh did the show with no name, and they were debating whether, would you rather burp glitter or fart confetti? And I remember Courtney being like, but how fun would that be if you could just fart really hard and then poo? And then Sohinki was like, and poo. And I remember doing a Danganronpa like animatic shitpost thing of that as well.
Yeah.
It was penis colada.
If you like penis color.
And getting caught in the rain.
Different kind of rain entirely, surely.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Tess's Urius used Max Hailstorm. Do you see any other Uriuses around here?
Go to Lithuania, I'm sure there's a few.
Can't believe that cherry just exploded. But I caught one earlier, so I don't need you. You're redundant, you giant fruit.
Oh no!
Oh, chunky candy. You know, the town that Fireman Sam is from. Bitch, that's Pontypandy. Okay, Mickey, it's finally time to grow your big boy legs. Unless you don't. Oh, double level up!
Oh.
You can't learn taunt. Oh lord, it's finally time!
Yeah.
Here comes Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just took a screenshot of a black screen.
Good job.
There we go. I just wanted to get a clean shot of him having evolved. And the thing is, okay, hang on. So... Oh, so it doesn't directly do attack. So it's basically protect, but it does damage if someone...
Yeah.
Wait, so direct contact harshly lowers the defense, but it doesn't actually do any counter damage. So it doesn't do any counter damage.
No.
Well, fuck that then. But yeah, Mickey, timid nature. So big buff tough boy, and then someone's like boo, and he's like no.
Oh, he's a big tough guy with a heart of gold, just like he is in real life. What?
Yeah, and his relationship with Polly as well, because like he's this big tough, and he's like, if you fucking look funny at little Polly, I will gouge your eyes out. Did I go too hard? I'm sorry. And Polly's like, you fucking nerd, but like nerd brackets affectionate.
Aww.
Wait, where are the holdy things? Those are balls. Those aren't the things. Those are berries. Yeah, I was already here. Right, what should I have him hold? Now that he can no longer collect things, which was my favourite part of him, but you know. Honestly, King's Rock, I'm down for it. Unless there's something more sensibile.
Sensibile.
Wait, has Linoon always evolved into Obstagoon, or is this just introduced in Gen 8?
It's
Just Galarian Lagoon.
Yeah, so there's no such thing as an Obstagoon that isn't Galarian, basically. Which is a shame, because I have seen fan art of what a hypothetical, like, non-Galarian Obstagoon would look like, and like I'm down for it, you know, like why the fuck not, you know, but bring us more daddies, but like oh, I see a light in the distance. There is a light guiding my way, keeping me safe from crimes.
I'm caught in the middle of the dawn and the sunrise.
I got in the middle of the dumb little sunrise.
Yeah, that too.
Right, she's threatening me with strength. Under ordinary circumstances, I'd be like, yeah, bitch, have at you, but I've been burned before by the fucking the cafe in Hammerlock, where like, hey, I could take you on. Sends out 2 fairy types that are like level. Oh, maybe this was a miscalculation.
Yeah, hubris.
Yay.
Ah, Hewson Brisbane. You know, hubris short for... Don't explain the joke, Tess. You can tell my voice is absolutely shot because of all of the Opal antics. Giant chicken.
This is disappointing.
This is the wrong room.
Quack, quack.
Well, time to bring the thunder. Well, actually the lightning. A fun fact. I'm fond of almost every song by Imagine Dragons that I've heard, but not Thunder. Like, that's the only one of theirs that I actively don't like. And it's just a personal preference thing. Like, it's not me shitting on them, it's just... I'm not a fan.
I haven't heard it, so...
Well, it's not the fun most of times. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, asking to see Polly's toes. Well, there they are.
Someone's into it.
And it's not me. Of the dumb little sun. You don't even know the song. Find a house. Oh, Magikarp, Pumpy Pump. Magikarp used Puff Puff.
Oh, what?
Inky.
Magikarp can give Puff Puff massages?
Why the fuck not? Laura has a Gyarados named Heather, so I could see it.
I have a Gyarados named Heather. Yes, that is correct.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, on second thoughts, don't give Alex ideas. He'll want Heather to puff him.
No.
Yeah.
She deserves better.
Like me. No. She deserves better than me.
Reminds me of the fucking the Tomska video where like he asked for people to send in characters that they had drawn or whatever, and he would give them voices, and one of them's just this like fucking Super Meat Boy looking motherfucker, and he's just like,
You think you can fuck me? Only I can fuck me!
same. Yay, I got a chicken. And I'm aware that I already have... What?
It sounded like he was opening a bag of something.
A bag of porn?
So,
Dilditos?
yes, because porn. Yes, because porn comes in bags now.
I got a bag of red licorice here.
Ah.
No.
No.
Because, like, red licorice ain't licorice, though, is it?
I don't think we have red licorice in this country.
Yeah, no, we have licorice, which is black.
Yeah.
No, that's it.
Well, licorice all sorts of shit.
Excuse me? Ick the fuck, excuse me, sir? Ho, do you quarrel, sir? Shall I draw my long sword?
Something pigeon ass back into your Ford.
Yeah.
I can't remember the words.
That will never not tickle me, because I've seen a perfectly cut clip of a Dynamax, not Gigantamax, unfortunately, but Dynamax Pikachu, where, like, nobody, and then my brain at 3 AM, and it's just Dynamax Pikachu doing its cry, but it gets cut off partway through, so it's just... Pee! Anyway, time for Daddy. Oh Lord, he coming.
Yay.
Big Mickey.
Yeah. The spirit of Heather is with us.
When? Like, by that I mean, I did earthquake, not sandstorm, but you know. It's a mental breakdown. Ooh. Hang on a minute, I have... I was gonna use this kazoo, but it's not got the membrane in it. Boo.
Good job.
Well, I'm sure there's another one here.
You had a whole bag of them, didn't you?
Yes, but not all of them are in my room. Not all of them are mine, technically. Only some. Only teardrops. Alex, why are you moaning? What have you put inside your stomach this time?
Just the only bag you have is the bag of 175 dice.
That didn't
He's
sound like a
just-
sentence, but sure.
He's just enjoying his incorrectly coloured licorice.
Like, at some point, you know, when I get to yonder stateside, I will try this red licorice and give penance once and for all to say to you that's not licorice. It's something, but licorice it ain't.
Well, you're a bag of flaff.
What's that?
You know, when you have the, like, it's not quite an ampharos, but it's more than the mareep, and you shear off the wool and put it in a bag, it's a bag of flap. But you see, for no reason now, you reminded me of the, that video where it's the poopified version of that song by Bruno Mars, but set to the image of a 3D modeled dragon, which, like, the video is titled, I learned how to 3D model just to make this video. I got a gun. No girls. Girls gotta die. Bang, bang. Wake up with no hoolie. I can't. Baby beans. You and your penis in poopments. Just jump in the cack. Yeah. Yon Ola Pikachu. Because it's iconic and indicative of the franchise and all that.
Yee.
So where is Heather's spirit, then? Can you lick it? Can you push it real good? Can you see Great Wall of China? And also, I'm aware that, like, Mickey has evolved, and that was the whole reason why we came out to the wild area, but now I'm sort of getting sidetracked going into Hoarse. Like, I'll do the two that are over there, and then head back to Sirchester, and then we'll see how much time we have. I want to at least explore the town.
Well, we're at 3 hours and 47 minutes right now.
Well, we'll see what comes of it. It's a whole fucking party conference of golets over here.
Sweet. Okay.
Ooh, I need to rice like a fire chicken and or like Michael Jordan. What was the name of the guy? You know, the guy that the first male child to represent Australia at Junior Eurovision.
Yes.
Why would you know that, Alex? I was going to say, why would you know that? You're gay. That's not like right for the wrong reasons.
Is it Jordan Anthony? I think it is. Can't remember.
That sounds like a roughly correct combination of names. And I stand by what I said as well. Oh, Combi. And because I can see them, I could go for this one, which is Female.
Yeah.
Pee pee poo poo. This is not an automated message.
You know, Walmart sells everything from fresh vegetables to vibrating dildos.
Asshole. Vibrating eggplant. It's an aubergine, you tap.
Things that make you go,
I'm gonna name this bee after Montaigne because this can evolve into a queen and Montaigne is queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, even though, like she's been eternally selected for Australia, which good, you know, she earned it. But like, I'm at peace with the notion that might not necessarily be my number one for this year. I'm at peace with that. And she might be. She might not be. I don't know.
Do you know if Russia's sending Little Big again, or if they're doing something else, or what?
There have been conflicting reports. I think officially they haven't said anything yet.
Okay, thank you. Because I seem to remember seeing a lot of people on Facebook just being like, oh, they're sending Little Big again. No, they're not. Oh, we're going to send Sergey again. No. Please don't send Sergey again.
Now?
I mean, good singer, but, like, sending him too many times is just gonna be a bit, boring.
Like, they sent him twice, and both times he came third. There is a point where it starts looking like dishonorable, sort of desperate scrabbling for good placings, and it's also insulting to other artists from the country. Like, Sergey has had his turn, and yes, like, everything else, like, aside, he's legitimately a handsome and talented artist. I'm not going to dispute that, but, like, he's been to Eurovision twice in the span of 4 years, 16, 4 years, and, like, I feel like it's fair to give someone else a turn, and as I said, it really does smack of, well, he did well twice, sending him is synonymous with doing well, so we'll just symbolically send him and expect to do well, and, like, it's putting a lot of pressure on him, which isn't fair, and also, what about all the other artists?
They sent Dima Bilan twice.
I think they were hoping for the same thing to happen. Life due! Wow, my throat just does not exist.
Well, the difference is Dima came second and then came back in 2008 and then came first. With Sergey, he came third and then third again.
Well, 2 + 1 is 3, and 3 and 3 twice is an average of 3. Numbers.
Yeah.
Numbers.
Yes.
You know, so to calculate Russia's true success, they need to send both Dima and Sergey. No. Don't do that.
Scream about thunder and lightning. I believe that it's never gonna let you get exciting. Oh.
That's a long ass title.
Numbers and bumholes, it's thinking the Monday.
Because that's how that works.
Yeah, that's how you title song title. Bullet given by Batboy can use.
Yeah.
Believe in it and sing it all day long. Step 2, just roll with it.
That's how you wear a thong. Alex, there's a time and a place for sucking my thongs.
Alex wears a thong?
A what?
You'd like that image, wouldn't you?
Yes. I'm taking the Rita Ora approach, thong and strong. Wait, she says wrong and strong. Well, whatever.
Good job.
Max orgasm. Phantasm.
Oh, well.
Just gonna attack you with a bunch of random fucking furniture. Did the furniture kill you?
What?
The truck missed?
You sound so disappointed.
No.
It's okay. I didn't know what happened. Like, I sort of said something about Alex wearing a thong and then everything died.
You've transcended.
I've transcended to the universe where Alex wears a thong openly.
Welcome. Like The Offspring. Welcome to Americana. Please make your selection followed by the £sign now. See, that opening, like, sort of mini-track thing on the album Americana by The Offspring confused the shit out of me as a child, because, like, first of all, there isn't a £sign on a numerical keypad, and second, why would Americans need to pay for something in pounds anyway? Maybe it's a British thing and they're just using an American voice because it sounds like something. I later discovered that Americans don't know what to call an octothorpe, and so they call it the £sign. Never mind the fact that pound is a currency, it has a symbol, you're full of shit.
Is the £sign not the hashtag?
That's what Americans want you to think. But no, the £sign is the £sign. We use it to indicate pounds when paying money.
No, Okay.
But the thing,
Like, I meant on an American sign.
like,
but yeah.
when Americans say pound, they mean the hash symbol, or to use its proper name, it's not octathorpe, but no one cares about that. But still, I already have a fungus, so you can find a house.
No, Amungus.
There is a fungus among us. Little did they know that name would age very well, because space beans, which gives way to even crazier space beans. I'm in.
Yay.
Because I saw some Ninkadas or Ninkadas or whatever flying around before, and I'm like, yeah, but I want the Ninjasks rather, and I want the baby.
Yeah.
What are you in?
A bug.
Okay.
Mr. Bugman, bug me a man, bum 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Make him the cutest Mikado who can.
Bum 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 bum.
Give him 2 tits like Grovis and Blover. Wait, that's Plants from Plants versus Zombies. Sandman, man me a hand. Make him the cutest Mikado who can. So please turn on your sandy hands, Mr. Sandman, man me a sand.
Okay.
12 points!
Yay.
Oh yeah, so way earlier on I was like, hey, you know, I have a headcanon about real life, and I never actually said what it was.
Yeah, go on.
Good job.
So basically, what I was thinking was, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. It was, like, so you know how I live with 2 cats, Trixie and Mary, or Meredith for long, and Trixie Belle, White Star, Wawa, Skittletits McGee, if we want to use Trixie's full name. Well, actually, Trixie is short for Beatrice, so everything I just said. Well, I am of the headcanon that if they were Pokemon, then Mary would be an Espeon, and Trixie would be an Eevee, and the Eevee that we saw at the camp, like outside Sir Chester, sort of doubles that down in my mind. Because Trixie's just this little ball of angry hate. Well, she's afraid of everything, but it comes across as hate.
Yeah.
Wait, no. What was the wait? No, she. Oh my god, I'm having a total brain fart. Georgia 2008, peace will come.
Diana something?
Diana Gutskaya, thank you. Well, it might be
I couldn't
Deanna.
remember.
I know it's spelled with an I anyway. Diana, whatever.
I couldn't remember her surname, so I
That's
knew who
okay.
you meant though.
Now, say hypothetically. Oh.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
Thank you.
Hypothetically.
Thank you. you do spoil me. Yes. If a Ninkada came back from a PokéJob and got a load of experience and then evolved as a result, would that still let you have Shedinja? Or does it have to specifically be in your party when you don't have an empty, when you do have it, when you have 5 out of 6 or fewer?
I'm not sure.
Because like this is the first time I think where a Pokemon can level up whilst it's inside a box, while it's inside the house. Oh, what did I... Oh no, I tripped over a child again. Oh,
Please stop tripping over children. As ultimate teacher, I must forbid this behaviour.
But they're everywhere and they're only ankle high.
You tripping over a friggin' dweeble? Or a spritzy? Or...
Over. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. I killed it too hard. I toyed with the idea of just throwing a Pokeball there and then, but then I killed it.
Good job.
Just like in the real world.
What, you... Tess?
Well, to be fair, I had an intrusive thought earlier, and like... Okay, I just want to reiterate, intrusive thoughts, not a bad time. They're a symptom, not something that one, like, revels in. But it crossed my mind that, like, you know how there are so many people out there who don't have imposter syndrome but should? Like, there are so many people who scrape by doing the bare minimum, but it's okay because the people who hold them to those standards don't know any better. That makes me think, of all, like, the murderers out there, how many don't get caught because they're actually good at what they do, and, like, they only catch the shit ones? Like, I worry about these things.
Okay.
Like, did they have they caught the bad people, or are there bad people we don't know exist? Am I gonna die if I go outside? Well, yes, but not for that reason.
I asked myself that question actually.
Daily reminder that Azriel's full name from Undertale is an anagram of serial murderer.
Oh no.
He stepped on some Rice Krispies, he trampled the Cocoa Pops. You know, serial killer.
Rippin' pee-pee. And yet I would still snuggle. And Ralsei even more so, even though it's the same fucking person. But this one's got a little hat.
Yeah.
Yes, the hat makes all the difference.
New mothers, bring your newborn babies, and we will pick up a brick and hit your newborn baby with that brick. Come anytime, we will not run out of bricks.
No. I am keeping you away from any children I have.
We've got deep fried water bears and horse wigs down at Tits. I bet I know where you four want to go. Tits. Just ride the tits shuttle right up the mountain too. Tits.
There are some people in this world who should not be around children.
In this world, it's milk or be milked. It's really not.
Yes, in this world there are some people that really shouldn't be around children. Tess is one of them, and I feel like Alex is another for entirely different reasons.
Will.
Oh my god, fucking kill Urius. You can't do that.
I keep forgetting what Urias' song was at Eurovision.
Run with the Lions.
That one, yeah.
It surprisingly came 11th by like 1 point. Just imagine how different it would have turned out if they'd actually had staging. See, I say this in jest though, because Urias as a person, actually really fucking wholesome and he deserves all the love.
Mm. But I am just waiting for the massive shitstorm when, like, the national final for Lithuania happens, and the possibility that the Roop won't win and there will be a massive frickin' outrage amongst the fandom.
Like, personally, meanwhile, I actually wouldn't mind either way, because I've not heard any of the Lithuanian candidate songs. So if the Roop do win, great, that means that they get to carry on, you know, they were chosen, so they get to be chosen. If they don't, well, I think that the Lithuanian broadcaster still, you know, like, there's still something to be said. But I'll save that for the review when the time comes. And the time will come. Sooner than you think.
Like, I'm completely indifferent, and I have actually heard the Lithuanian songs, so I am completely indifferent. Meanwhile, Alex is just like, where's Lithuania?
Is that a type of cheese? Having said that, I did have a conversation with Heather a couple of weeks ago now, where I was talking about... I don't remember what it was. I want to say... Yeah, we were talking about Minecraft and glazed terracotta. And she was like, yes, you build a house out of that and the lactose intolerance won't be able to touch you. And I'm like, okay. And then Heather, are you thinking of panna cotta? And she's like, I don't know. And then like several hours pass, I come back and I just message her with no context. Ricotta! You're thinking of ricotta! Anyway, we were going for 4 hours.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Yes, we should.
We can feel the love inside.
So I shall... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have another look at the jobs. Just because I have one ongoing anyway, but still. A lot of thirsting after ice types, I see. Do I have grassy boys? I will have a look for grassy boys. Let's see now. Wait. Fuck, I already have a... for some reason I didn't think I already had a Pikachu, but I do. Well, that's fine. I can evolve one and not evolve the other.
Good job.
You're part grass, aren't you? Yes, you are. Haunted pumpkin with your dummy thick ass.
The dummy thick plants.
Is it not? Nope. Bug ground, aren't you? Yeah, bug ground. There was a moment there where I thought, that's okay, I could just get the two of them to breed. No, I can't, because they are both male. I mean, they're welcome to have fun with each other, it's just... nothing will come of it. I know what I said.
Wow. Something may come, but...
Alex, are you okay, bud?
Fingers. Or in this case, fungus.
Yeah.
Go, my children, and the Chinotic that's not on screen for some reason.
Yeah, that's like they only show like a few on screen. Like I sent 30 water types to do a job, and like it only showed like a few of them.
30?
Like,
You can send
Yeah,
30?
there are some jobs that require 30.
Jesus.
Well.
I'm just gonna see what else there is. Yeah, because my thinking is, well, I'm gonna come back to the stream after a week anyway, so... It would help, I think, if there was, like, a quick way of displaying on screen what type they are, unless it already does that and I'm just blind.
Yeah, there is.
Where?
Oh,
there we go.
Plus view stats.
Up, shut your fuck in the houses. Oh, go and poo, now that you've opened your legs again. Oh no, he's actually doing it.
What?
Wait, Shells is pure water since the fuck when?
What did it used to be?
I thought it was water ground.
Gyarados is water, not.
Gyarados is water
Gyarados.
flying.
The thing that Charlos evolves into that I can't remember the
Gastrodon.
name of. Gastrodon, that's water ground.
I'm gonna send my haunted Roomba.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
Now, I don't have that many icy friends, do I? Because I have the Cubchoo and I have the Delibird, but not 7. And fairy types, I definitely don't have any. Well, I have like 1, maybe 2.
See, I have the opposite problem. I have too many ice types and not enough of anything else.
Yeah.
Let me see. At this point, I suppose I'm just winding up to the end of the... Oh. Why even give me the option then? Gyms are houses. And I'm only just getting this tutorial now, apparently. Okay.
What tutorial is this?
Just the how to use a box. You will need an appetite.
A kumquat.
And a lemon. So I have like 2 fire types and 2 ice types from what I'm seeing. Unless I am indubitable. The third. Well, that's only 3 though. P fake. I suppose.
You know, the moisture Pokemon.
Oh. I suppose on that note, it's not the best note to end on, but I'm gonna do the double save because I never trust. And should y'all be saying goodnight and goodbye and piss on the noses?
After
Piss on
your
the noses.
accelerate.
I'm Superoxys41.
And I have been welcome to be Tessellating Hexagons. I need to recover my throat, my eyes because I'm tired, my beans, and my crack. Heather's gonna be sore that she missed this one. Good night, folks.
Yeah.